gotta cut my fucking hair. Whatever, dude. Interesting. Let's see who's working. I need food today is what I think I need, don't I?
1K2
Shit!
Said,
damn it!
What up, how are you doing today?
Fuck! God, I always forget something. And it's always the fucking mixer. Jesus, you fucking unprofessional shithead. Alright, there it goes. It's loud. It scares the shit out of me when I forget that. I'm okay. She says she's open. Not even here. Got random on laying on the table. Whatever. Is it? Whatever. No, it's alright. My fault for not turning the fucking volume down. What's up? Jesus. God, I'm not getting up as early as I have been. I struggled. I woke up around, 3:30, 4, like I usually do, but I just could not get out of bed again. And I need to stop doing that because, honestly, it made my fucking back sore quicker than that shit. Anyway, let me shut these windows too. It's a little colder today. I probably should have done that before I started, but I figured I'd give you guys a few minutes to come in here. You guys piled in quick on me. Live dashboard. No, we're not doing that. Here, be right back, guys. Give me a couple seconds here. We'll get going. One is closed. I won't freeze to death anymore. Pet a cat. All right, maybe. See who's around. They usually pester me this time of day. Let's see. Oh my God. Bucks around here. Hang on, I'm reading this bullshit. I don't know if I buy this. Hey. Concerned. Okay, let's talk about this a little bit regarding. In fact, let me check real quick. Let me see if there was a report on this one last night. Because this is relevant then. Let me see. Incidents. The bank robbery, kidnapping. Benjamin Wolf, is that this guy? Let's see, that was you. I don't even see who it is. I'm looking at these fucking reports, and I'm definitely not in the mood, so. Sounds like Joe. You know why he looks that way. You know why he looks that way. What? Why would you even ask that question? You know exactly why he looks that way. Well, no. I mean, maybe. That's way more personal for you two at that end of the planet. May is the, what's this one? Benjamin Wolf. Was that the guy who was supposedly part of the Little Creek thing? Oh, Benji. Oh, Benji. Oh, Lordy, Benji. Okay, see, I don't even see a arrest report on this guy. Let's see, kidnapping. What, is it this one? Bank robbery. What the shit? Okay, so there's no police report on this one. Okay, now this is why I'm going to have a concern about this. So, oh my God. So what's the difference between eyewitness reports that would implicate someone, circumstantially or not, and being charged with a crime versus being directly eyewitnessed by someone like us, law enforcement? Because I'll give you the scenario, and I'll say it generically first, and then I'll give you the specifics. Situation one, we have a report of, fuckery happening at a ranch by repeated individuals. Repeated individuals are seen in town, positively identified by someone, and then, apparently questioned for a long period of time. And then as far as I could tell in the reports, and I'll double check them, no charges were filed. Okay? So my assumption is, and again, since there's no charges and there's no one awake who was dealing with this, The reason they weren't charged is because we have eyewitnesses saying he did it, but this guy danced around. There's no confirmation. I don't know. Clearly, no charges were filed. Okay, boom. So that's a done deal. Situation 2. Someone's accused of doing something, bad, but not really bad, like causing whatever disturbances, fucking with shit, being naughty boy or girl. And, considering this particular person probably has a history with this, even though lately it hasn't been an issue, they are positively identified as someone who did some fuckery. But again, no law enforcement witnesses. No nothing, and there's a fucking wanted poster out on this person. What's the difference here, Captain? Why does one person get a wanted poster on circumstantial evidence, and another person also positively ID'd, by the way, by the same individual? I'm not even kidding. The same fucking citizen ID'd both people, and I'm going to double check. Let me look one more time. I'm not talking shit about something that didn't happen. Indeed. Let me look one more time at the timestamps. Let's see. Let me scroll. Let me keep looking. Okay, that's 18. Okay, Charlie K. Specific and article facts supporting suspicion, right? That's like literally the quote. It's a very specific thing regarding both legal precedent and our ability to charge people with stuff. So again, back to the problem. I'm looking at. I'll go ahead and give you the specific ones. Incident number 608, Little Fox. Now, what I'm curious about, and the thing I don't understand, is the assault on the Leo, because I literally see nothing in the body of that report that talks to anything about a law enforcement officer getting assaulted. Yet he's being charged with that, and evading, and arson. And again, as I understand it, and I talked to the witness themselves, which was, well, I'll just go ahead and say it, was fucking Colt Williams. He says he saw Little Fox shooting. And again, I didn't interview him personally. They just said that they saw him. Now, back to the thing. Again, if we're taking Colt Williams' word over, whatever, that's fine. But then why isn't that same individual's word, Colt Williams, used to prosecute someone under the same kind of claim last night? In fact, someone who was doing something way more heinous, shaking down a fucking, a damn killing people, shooting a Leo, shot down Shady the other day, that group, and then the guy's in town last night and apparently walks free. So again, my confusion is, why is Little Fox under a wanted poster, and the guy that was here last night, who's done way worse than arson and whatever the hell Little Fox is accused of, walks free? And what is the difference? And why is there a charge that I see no explanation of? Why is there assault versus Leo on his record, and I see nothing in the body of the report explaining anything? Right. No, I get that. Here's, okay. Let me be a little more specific. What is wrong with my hand? You guys see that? My right hand? Okay, that's just a me thing. Okay, never mind. So again, I'm just trying to seek knowledge so I don't ever fuck up on my job on these kind of issues. So my concern is this. Yes, Little Fox has a major history with this, but I'm also going to point out that I've been, as you well know, personally kind of heading that up a little bit. And honestly, at least in my objective opinion, over the past 2 weeks, Fox has calmed all that shit down. I've only caught him doing one thing, and guess what? The one thing he did directly relates to this. He did an experiment a few days ago to see if his arrows actually do destroy lanterns. He did it on a dare by fucking, of all people, fucking Richard. And he knew it was a bad idea, and as soon as he did it, he was reprimanded, and I threatened to charge him. I said, if anything happens like this again, your common sense meter should tell you this was a bad idea. You should have waited until, or just did it somewhere else to do your fucking experiment. And again, considering the fact he's a father, he's running around with a baby, he assured me he was going to, completely stop the horseplay. And as far as I can tell, other than that one big fuck up the other day, he's been a pretty behaved individual recently. So again, my concern is, both as a law enforcement officer and someone who's been trying to work with this guy to get him to turn his, his attitude around before he literally does get in actual trouble. I'm curious. I'm very curious of these two distinctive differences that seem, at least from my point of view, they seem like the same situation, but were handled differently, and I'm curious why. Right. A history, right. And he literally just exploded one the other day that I actually witnessed and talked to him about. Okay. It's basically, and this happens, and I've explained this to citizens. I've had to actually have an argument with a citizen about this. I said, listen, this is a hard pill to swallow, but there's literally such a thing as overwhelming circumstantial evidence that can actually lead you to get charged with something, even if there's no direct proof. So, okay. Oh, I'm sure it does happen, actually, but yeah, I got you. Okay. Right, right, right. And that's what I was just curious about, because my assumption was kind of that, but I just want to clarify because again, I saw these two situations as being kind of similar, but but oh yeah, well Fox has had a shitty history with this for like what 2 months going almost, or a month or some odd month and a half. He's been a pain for a little bit. Yeah, no, I was just making sure I understood, where we were at with that. That's kind of what my brain was leading me towards, but I just want to confirm it now that you were standing here and you probably knew better. Okay, no worries. I mean, sadly, I'm going to have to arrest him. I'm going to have to pick his ass up and take him in when I see him next. But, hopefully I'll be able to do it. It'll go smoother. Not worry that someone else grabbing him, he's going to. I hope he doesn't resist, but, he doesn't like law enforcement. He has, I mean, I know you guys don't know the backstory, but when he was younger, he was literally abused by law enforcement back east before he came out this direction. So he's saltier than average regarding natives versus policing. No. Well, see, that's the thing. Back to Wyatt. Why was there nothing in the report about why? I saw no statement from Wyatt about how he was shot or what he witnessed. All I see is, assault versus Leo and no details about that part of the charge. That would have helped me a little bit. Uh-huh. Oh, is it? So that's the other thing. So that's the frustrating thing. So even though we have a wanted board, yeah. Hold on, hold on. Let me look. I want to make sure I didn't miss it because, fuck, if I'm retarded, then I'm retarded. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm so over it if I get in trouble for that kind of statement in that kind of context, I don't even think I care. I just will literally walk away from all of it. I don't give a shit. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm old, and I understand that's an inappropriate statement. It slips out very rarely, but as you've noticed, it only slips out referring to my own stupid self, not any one other human being. I would never fucking use that, and even any reference. So, okay, help me out. All right. So, Ryan, real quick, help me. Come here, Ryan. Ryan, help. Where is it? Yeah, I see that. I'm on 608, or no, whatever it is. 608. I look at the body of the report. Where's the officer's statement? Wait, wait. Where's the notes? No. I'm telling you, this is the thing that frustrates me about the MDT. I've been told literally this exact same thing. Don't you see the thing that I see? And I don't see it. Hold on, let me double check. Matt, here's Matt's statement. Let's see. Hold on. Sheriff came across. A few moments later. No, that's Bartholomew and the other guy's statement. I'm trying to find Wyatt's. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pull it back in. Oh, that's weird. God, I have such a love-hate thing with this. Let me try just getting out of it and going back into it. I don't see any updates on it. That's the crazy thing. Let me look one more time. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. I believe you. I actually completely believe you. But this is something with MDT that's baffled me. Is I think there's weird things where some people see stuff locally to them on their MDT that other people aren't seeing. Because I'm looking at your report and nothing has changed. It's literally the exact same way it's looked for me all morning. You got the stuff up top. You got the fine, Givens. You got, hold on, and then you got statement by Wyatt. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. It's the very first one. So is at the top is his statement? Wait a minute. I was returning from the stables. Glass shatter. Okay, but again, same issue. Okay, no, okay, that's a statement. I thought he was a direct witness. That was my confusion. Never mind. I thought Wyatt saw him draw the bow and shoot. He heard it, and he was told it was him. Again, I'm still seeing no direct witnesses on Little Fox eyeball to eyeball other than Colt. So that's just fine. I'm just saying there's like only one witness against him that says they saw him, which is fine. I'm not saying it's enough not to arrest him. I'm just trying to. Now, I see Wyatt's statement. I just thought, and again, I might have been confused. I thought I heard you said Wyatt saw him do it, like directly. Not a big deal. Right. Oh, I have heard it too. I've just stayed right here, and we never figured out who or what did it. Again, maybe Little Fox, but there was a gentleman over here by the visitor center. It might have been one of our officers actually, and his horse took an arrow. Now it didn't kill it, but it did injure it, or it landed near the. I might have just landed near the horse. But either way, an arrow was shot near someone or near someone's horse. We all heard it, or at least 2 or 3 of us, and we ran up and didn't see anyone. But yeah. But that was the one. That was probably a month ago. Those aren't a thing. I mean, maximum guns are. I mean, they're invented. They're a thing, but they're not common. They're very expensive, and they're military only. I mean, you really can't. Like, yeah, join the military. No, not if you knock first and ask nicely. You might not want to have weapons pulled out when you go over there. I mean, for most government work, I would think it's always 2 weeks, roughly. You know, that's kind of standard for anything. And yep, and they might not have those same restrictions, to be honest. The federales work a lot differently than we do. I mean, it's beautiful over there. I can't say it's not nice on that side of the border. I've been over there a couple times. We have a lot of former American citizens that have changed citizenship and live over there now. No, this guy's already a troll. This guy's already being a troll. Like, look at the map, and it's right over the border. Yeah. Just kind of look southeast. I mean, southwest. There's a border crossing and a bridge. No, New Austin. Down there at New Austin, near Thieves Landing is where the crossing is. Just buy an ID first, guys. If you're new off the train, you gotta go in the store and buy yourself an ID. Otherwise, you can't cross freely back and forth. It's only about $20. Right over there at the general store, like $20. Everyone should have one anyway, really. It's a good idea. There you go. You're in business. You just show it to them when you come back over. Probably have to show it to the federales on the way over as well, but. Well. Okay. There you go. Oh, you're being loud, sir. You're being loud. You're yelling. The men behind us around the corner. Yeah, go normal. There you go. That's probably better. You want it? Probably. They stopped saying stuff, so I think they stopped hearing you. So there you go. Normal voice, normal. So basically, you have four, loudnesses to your voice. There's whisper, and then there's normal, which is where we're at now, and then there's like, hollering but not yelling at your loudest, and there's pretty much yelling as loud as you can. There's basically four. And I have a feeling you were on the loudest accidentally, most likely. It happens. It happens. I'm pretty bad about forgetting to lower my voice after being on a ride because we usually go to our loud voices on the trail, and then you come in town, you got to quiet down, and I always forget that one. So happens to us all. Yeah, currently. Well, talk to a gunsmith. Don't buy the cattleman off the store. You already bought one of the best things you can buy, early off the train, which is a basic bow. Yeah, the bow's very powerful, very effective at both defending yourself and, well, the most useful thing, hunting, because hunting's actually really good money here in the Commonwealth. So it's it's one of the higher dollar per hour things we got going. Yeah, you can sell meat and products to the butcher. Also, if you find some of the saloon owners will buy the meat directly from you for some of their recipes, including, well, if you can find them, the Hunters Guild members will also buy your meat from you too at a better price than the butcher stable. So that's another option. It's just you got to coordinate that with running into actual people who are in those lines of work. Well, sometimes around here, Colt Williams, a prominent citizen in the area, he runs the Hunters Guild, and he's honestly about the only person I've seen consistently that you can sell to from that organization. I don't know any of the other Hunters Guild members or how many they have. I know they're based out of Manzanita Post, but I've never seen anyone over there, to be honest. You can have your own business. I mean, it costs money for a business name and a business title. Uh, if I remember correctly, a business name's like 5,000 or so, and then that kind of stuff. It scales up from there. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it because you're going to butt up against us sometime. I mean, and honestly, you need to be careful talking about that stuff. It can be considered conspiracy, which is in itself a crime. So, well, you just literally asked a lawman about working in the illegal side of the business. That's probably not a good look and a good idea. So, well, yeah, but I enforce it. So why would I talk to someone about what a life of crime would be like, other than to discourage it? No, I mean it depends. I mean, if you enjoy getting in trouble, getting put in jail for long periods of time, getting fined a whole bunch of money, probably a lot more money than you can make off the crimes, then you know. Well, maybe. I mean, it depends. I would imagine first day off the train, it would have been impossible for you to rob a store because it requires some very specific tools that I not. Someone told you straight away or set you up to do it straight away? And you went and did it. Then there you go. That's exactly what happens. And in fact, the funny thing about this, it doesn't doom your career options technically. It just, it's the kind of thing that if you wanted to work in any sort of, like in my line of work, for example, you'd have to talk to a lawyer and get that expunged and, make sure you can, talk about why you did it and why you're never going to do it again, why you want to be a law person. So again, technically, well, that happens. I've had a lot of people get taken advantage of fresh off the train. In fact, probably the most annoying one is when they, give people the old shovel and tell them to go dig in certain locations and grave sites to make money, which is, of course, also illegal. But there you go. That's one of the classic ones. Yep. Yep. And that'll get you in trouble, too. And it's actually kind of gross, to be honest with you. I don't see how anyone can stomach that one. But, Well, you get, I mean, yes, is there valuables to be found? Again, back to the hassle versus getting in trouble versus how much you make per hour or whatever. It just doesn't seem worth it, I'll be honest. In fact, considering you can make, Well, hundreds of dollars an hour just hunting? Like, why the hell would you do anything illegal or just about anything else unless you're big crime? Literally grinding it. Like, honestly, you could even do it with pronghorn, but honestly, big game, elk, deer, I mean, the larger. Little Creek, Little Creek towards the Grizzlies is where all the big game is. You're talking elk, whitetail. Okay, assuming a grizzly bear, they go for $12 to $15 just a single one. So literally, go out and hunt yourself a couple grizzlies. You made more money than I'm going to make in an hour. This horse is about to kick us. You might want to stay the fuck away from his ass. You got to watch their ears. When they start doing that with their ears, they're getting pissed. But yeah, dollar per hour hunting is probably one of your best. Fishing, if you're good at it, I hear that's actually even better. I just suck at fishing. But, if you find good spots and if you're good at fishing, that's actually one of the best things money-wise I've heard. Fish market down below, just kind of southwest of Tumbleweed. I mean, not Tumbleweed, Blackwater. Look on the map at Blackwater. It's right before you get to Thieves Landing. Right before Thieves Landing. Yeah, it's Fish Market. Yep, Fish Market. There you go. That's your buddy. Give it a go. Try. Thank you, sir. Well, I'll tell you what. I appreciate it. Best advice on fishing, Lake Gina down near the dam, people say, where the river starts. It's supposed to be a good spot. Give that a go maybe. I don't know. I've never done much fishing. But I've heard that's a good spot. And you look for the fish jumping around, right? You can see them kind of in the water a little bit, making ripples. Yeah. I've heard it's big money. Like, if you can get the big fish out of Don Louis River and stuff, or San Luis River, that, the bigger fish like the salmon and stuff, yeah, it's big money. I don't know exactly the numbers. I've just heard people bragging that, if you're a good angler, it's better money than hunting. All right, gentlemen. Yeah. Jesus, fuck these guys. All right. Thank you for the follow, Black. You can't. That's what horse trainers' literal job is. They break wild horses and they can register them with the government, and then they can turn them over to you for a fee, or sell them to you. So if you want, in fact, actually, that's another piece of advice I'd give someone new off the train. Don't buy the mangy horse. Hang in there. Just make the money. Do what you're doing. Go tame wilds. Go find a horse over there by the stables. Sometimes there's pre-tamed horses sitting over there in those open stables. Use those guys temporarily and just save your money, because for about $100 to $150, you can actually get a decent horse that you own and will have for its lifespan. So, that's what you should be doing. And yeah, it's going to be a similar horse. It's going to be a, Morgan or a Kentucky Saddler or something like that. But that's what horse trainers do. So you want to connect with one of those. They have posters up everywhere. They tend to hang around the stables, especially Blackwater stables. And they're the ones that can get you a wild horse and get you the best deal on a horse, period. Also, yeah. Yeah. Well, here, I'll show you. Come here, guys. I'll give you a little hint. Best practices on that. Come here, let me show you something. So anytime you see a horse just tied up, you better ask first. If there's people standing around, it might be owned, even if it looks like it's not owned, etc. So you got to be mindful about that. The only horses that are kind of, generally speaking, okay to borrow, but again, I would still, ask around, especially if you see people standing relatively nearby. Look at that guy. There's one over here just randomly behind the building. But okay, and you'll see these in these, I don't know what you call them, open air stables. You see down there at the other side of town, that double stall over there next to the building? That double stall sometimes has horses just sitting in there, and basically they're technically kind of wild horses that are pre-tamed, and you can borrow those guys pretty freely without upsetting anyone. Also, sometimes hanging around the stables, you will see a horse that's been left there, either by someone who tamed it and didn't need it anymore, or whatever. And, ask around. Sometimes people let you borrow a horse, because usually what happens, you can ride the horse, and, once you're done riding it, and you get to where you need to be, you just flee it back, and it'll return to its stable automatically, because horses are pretty smart about that. So that's another option. So ask around. Sometimes people will be generous enough to let you borrow a horse if they're not busy or don't need it right then. There you go, guys. And of course, there's horses just, hey, kitty. There's horses just west of here you can tame. If you want to try the taming bit, it's not that hard. I don't even have my horse out, so I'm going to have to say hard no on that. Plus, I'm on duty now, and That's usually one of the times I'm a little more reluctant to let my horse get borrowed because I'm probably going to need her. But check by the stables. Check over there. I don't know if wait. Hold on. Can I see one from here? There's usually one over there. No, I don't see any there right now. Yes, sir. Yep. Yep. Anyone can buy them. But yeah, that's try over there by the stables for now. That's gonna be your best bet. I'm gonna have to get back to work, gentlemen. What's up? I missed the meeting. Why was I invited? Oh, thanks, Mom. Yeah, I know. They were pretty borderline frustrating, and they've already done a crime. Well, they've already admitted to a crime, and I'm like, all right, well, it'd be nice if you don't do that anymore. And they're the one that's typical, you know, they came fresh off the train and got talked into a robbery. Let me go get my food, and I got to go to the stable anyway. Morning, kitty. I'll see you later. I'll pull your pigtails in a little bit, hun. All right. She's my little sister. I pull her pigtails. That's my little sister, and no one's messing with her but Shanks. Yeah, little sister. She's kind of married to Shanks now. She's having his baby at the very minimum, so that already happened. Yeah, they got busy quick. No, it is. No, it's freaking me out. I think I'm done with the whole topic. I've had bad luck 3 times in a row with this stuff. I'm just done. And you get the same letter, you know. Oh, I just don't, you know, it's not the right time. I thought I wanted to, now I don't, you know. That's the same shit I'm getting with all of them. So I'm actually, no, literally, I think I figured it out. No, I'm a pretty good investigator. I'm not an idiot. It's a me thing. It's clearly a me thing. Maybe? Do you think that's it? All right. Maybe. Let me explain to these guys. Hey, real quick, guys. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Guys. Wait. Okay, real quick. So just a heads up. And actually, no, this is okay. This is the weird gray area. So this is a horse, because of its breed, this is a horse that someone owns. But, and this is, no, it's okay because no one was standing there. Let me give you the weird one on this. When you get too far away from your horse, I don't know, roughly a kilometer or so, it forgets who you are. So it kind of, how can I explain it? It's not your horse anymore. It's kind of a doppelganger. It looks like yours, it acts like yours, but it's really not yours. And what'll happen is you'll see these guys lingering around. So this is probably what this was. This was someone's horse. They walked away from it too far away, or it was heading back to the stables and got lost. So can you borrow this horse? Sort of, technically, yes. Just be careful. Make sure you ask around. So you guys are good to go. Just be careful. Just giving you more updated story on that. No, you weren't in trouble. I was just giving you a heads up that this kind of thing can get you in trouble. Just ask around before you run off on one. That's all. Good to go, guys. Have a good day. Had to mansplain to those guys about borrowing horses, you know, mansplaining. I mansplained it. Wait, what's Jason saying? Jesus, Chase. I'm low on food. Why do I have no food? Let me quickly. Oh, that one, he fell. Are we going to Blackwater? Where are we going? All right, let me check my storage for food real quick. Hold on, 2 seconds. There's Mom. Oh, Blackbeard. Yeah, you can't get caught watching the streams while you're in county. That's actually should be an obvious no-no. I mean, maybe not as obvious to some. Oh, figuring out my food situation, which means I might need to come see you later for foodstuffs. I know. In fact, I might need to buy some. God, am I actually out of everything? Fuck me. I'm actually out of food. Yeah. Thought I had some more bread or something left. How much are the French toast? 6? You have 10 handy? Fuck yes, let me get that from you. I'll stand back. You can do that. Plus, playing with viewers is very different in a roleplay server. Now, I'm way overstocked on teas, which is finally good, because that was sometimes the one that was hardest to find. Food's a little easier. Plus, I can always, hunt and cook some meat real quick. Drinks were the ones I decided to buy a bunch of extras of yesterday. Yep. I still have one biscuit and gravy, but I figured I'd grab a stack of breads. $70 for the pretty girl. There you go. I don't know. What'd you give me? Maybe? Let me look. Did anything come over? I don't think he gave me anything. I don't see any extra teas. I'm too heavy. All right, let me dump some shit. Yeah, I know what you mean. You're like, no, my immersion. Yeah, no, I get it. Why am I so effing heavy? I mean, how heavy are these fucking breads? All right, let me take half my teas away. The tea is really heavy too. I'm pissed that they're like 0.1. That's why I listen. Peach tea's fine, but I've really been, that's one thing I miss about fucking Chuck and Miss Abeline is because the lemon honey is not only, a little more effective than a lot of the drinks, but the big thing is the weight, right? It weighed less than anything else, and that's a huge thing for me. Pocket weight is a problem because even without the camera, I must have something weird and heavy on me I'm not noticing. This coal can't weigh that much. Oh, the coal weighs 0.10. I was trying to get someone to make me a torch. I need cloth. I need 4 cloth. I have to find someone who's got some clothy cloth. All right. We're good to go. I'm taking way too long. Good seeing you, hun. Yeah, I know. No, I'm not. I'm figuring out my storage and buying a little bit of food. Let's go. When you have no food, well, did you offer me food yet? Nope. I wish you told me that 2 seconds ago. Yeah, I did need food. I know, but guess, Oh, Lord. You guys communicate. May lost her. Really? Oh, I thought that was May. Who is that? Come on. Who is this? Oh. Come on, jump up, honey. Jump up, hon. You're the one I haven't met yet, right? We have not met yet. What's your name? It's V? Whoa, wait a minute. That's a great name. Wait, let me hear your name one more time, honey. Vilda. Oh. Woo. Okay. 2 names. First name and last name. You said them so quickly, I mashed them together. Your first name is Vilda. Last name is Miller. Holy shit. All right, I got it now. She lost people. She lost her peoples. All right, later, zombie. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. This is fucking me up. How do these people have 2 characters all the time? Guess who's on the back of my horse? Do you guys know? I know who it is. Wait, what happened? Why am I get off the thing, horse? I've seen horses disappear right from underneath me mid-stride, so it happens. No, this is fucking with my entire brain here. This young lady on the back of my horse, do you know who it is, Bray? Oh, okay. Well, they might have had the headache thing on you, maybe. Where? Oh, maybe. Sheriff sausage. I mean, office. I mean, hi, Dandy. No, it's because Mom's here. Mom, explain the story. Wait, and in her defense, she's Swedish, so that literally makes sense how she would mess that one up that way. Well, I could see it being like a mushmouth thing, right? Yes, sir. Oh, God. It's not a ballistics test, is it? Oh, you got boloed. You got boloed, honey. Do you have to cut her out of this now? And now it's a hog tie? How do I cut her out of this? Have to hog tie her, then cut her out? Oh, God, that's weird. I'm sorry, honey. I don't know why I have to do this extra step. Mildly uncomfortable, but, you know, whatever. Okay, now I get to cut you out. I mean, literally, I don't judge anyone's... Well, you know, I'm not going to go there with you yet on the jokes, but... I took it. It's my bolo now. My bolo. No, I didn't. I don't even know what they look like. Uh-oh. See? You just lost a bolo because you told me to handle it. Oh, hey, that's... That guy over there? That's Jason. That guy over there to your right? So, Bray, do you know who that is, player-wise? Vilda Miller? It's fucking with me bad. I've never heard her sound like this. This is her real voice. No, we left. Yeah, we left it. Yeah, to come find you guys in Blackwater, I think. I don't know. I'm just following. Where did they go? Jesus, how did they ninja on me like that? Oh my God. That's fucking Alaska. That's Alaska. Okay. That's Dr. Alaska, and that's fucking with me bad. Badly. I've never heard her real voice. Ouch. It happens. Oh. No, that's fine, honey. It's not a big deal. I just didn't want to ride past anyone who needed to ride. So we hired you a couple days ago. Are you new to the county, or I don't remember seeing you or meeting you before. Okay. What were you doing before this? Nothing? Literally just... Hey, I mean, you can exist with, what, basic hunting, right? And... No. Literally, ma'am. I mean, believe me, a lot of people have, well, you know, a nefarious side business, but... okay. Yes, that's the exact same reaction. I made that face and everything. And I knew she was doing a voice, but her going from I can't even do the voice right, that cute little, the girl from Big Bang Theory voice. Wait, who, Virgil? Oh, Roy. God, you said it so fast, honey. You say names very quickly. This is twice in a row. I've mishmashed names together. Roy Dalton. Yes, Mr. Dalton. I know Roy fairly well. I'm in that weird, scary position where so many people know me way better than I can know or remember them, including, I think, most of the marshals. Who, me? Roy is, yeah. And again, he fucking, it scares me that, yeah, they all know me somehow. Well, I guess they see reports and whatever. I'm just surprised that many people have heard of me on that side of the river. I think I literally need to start taking notes. And we started this, actually. We had a whole, like, I don't know, we put it under investigation folders just to keep it organized, but we were trying to, like, get our head, at least people like me, my head's around all the different families, the prominent families of the, at least this side of the Commonwealth. So I should probably refer to that every now and again. Refer to it every now and again, excuse me, because, I don't know, they were adding stuff to it last time I checked. I keep forgetting, like, well, it's the names, right? Like the Driftwoods own Little Creek, I believe it is, and the Wilders now own the ranch, and of course Mac is always in town doing his horse stuff over there at Blackwater. Well, it's not there right now, right? It's not even there at the moment. It's disappeared. Yeah, it's nice to have family local. I actually, fortunately, don't have any of that, so my closest friends, I guess, are my coworkers and a few people here and there. Oh yeah, I mean, kind of work with my family at this point. Nah, not really. How you doing, Dandy? Haven't seen you in a couple days. Oh, that always sucks. Oh, congratulations, by the way, Miss Promoted. Yeah, I think a day or two ago. I just missed congratulating you. Oh, there it is. I thought it was in the upper corner the other day. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's a crescent moon. But it was up in the Goldrush corner last night, and it was green. It's fruit. What the fuck? Is it a banana? What is it, Bray? What are they doing? What does it mean? We've had that discussion. Eastern Stars people working weird hours, including this guy. What? Oh, European. Okay, whoosh. Good. That makes more sense. Oh, Jesus. Holy crap, honey. I thought I was crazy about... Okay. Okay. You beat me by about an hour. I started at 5 a.m. my time. That's been my normal, because this is kind of when we're needed the most, so I just sort of adjusted my schedule a bit earlier. What's up, Billy? Wait, who you said you know as a doctor? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. No, you know how it is with the doctors. We've been trying to... Okay. Well, we have... you guys related or just friends? You guys related or... Okay. But yeah, it's, you know, good doctors. I mean, I've been actively actually kind of help recruiting. A friend of mine moved out here. I kind of influenced her to become a doctor because she kind of suspected she had the mind for it. She's been doing really good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Valencia's done real well for herself. She's, I don't even know if she's I know she's a doctor. I don't know if she's a senior doctor yet, but she's been doing really well. Oh, both your all sources are here? Your list... These are all uncles? Adopted uncles or blood uncles? That's where it's getting gray area here. Okay, now it makes sense. Because there's been a few people running around adopting people, including, well... Okay, makes sense now. I get you. Right. Gotcha. Is your horse here too, or Blackwater? I meant to ask you. Okay, perfect. Look at you. Fucking hero move right there. Thank you, sir. It was just, man, that horse, when you got off of it yesterday, it was about to kill us. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't want to get fussed at by Pezz again. Pezz going to come fuss at me. How's Blue doing over here? How's your pupil? Yay! Fucking yay! Yay, Blue. Wait, she deserves a treat. Wait, she deserves a treat. Come here, pretty girl. There you go. Save it for whatever you need. Emergency troll mode, whatever. Worst case, you know, Armadillo's not a long ride. Why do you have double baby today? Why you double baby? Oh my goodness. I mean, we're still using goat milk, right? Because we don't have any wet nurses still anywhere around. Jeez. Okay. All right, I'll be right there behind you. Oh, does that thing... I've heard they change when they break them. That's weird. I don't even know if I want to ask about how that works. Shh. We'll just shh. I don't want to think about that for obvious reasons. Honey, can we divert the subject, please? No, especially considering my, well, you know, my, I don't have to say it, you know what I mean. Haven't really even had, nah, David, I'm not going to say it too embarrassing, you know what I mean. Being a 30-year-old virgin sucks. I'm just going to tell you guys. In fact, in some ways, maybe it's perfectly good that Pezz has absolutely failed at anything romantic. It's probably way better for Pezz's sake. It's always the same fucking reason, too. Jesus criminy. Pretty convinced it's a me thing now at this point. So, Kitty, where are you going? You want to ride? Lumber? You're lumbering. Okay. You need to ride over there, or are you going to walk it? I can ride you over real quick. Yeah, I'll get you to the Barney barn. Good. Did I tell you about that doctor lady situation? That was kind of funny. Yeah, so we were joking around about being married, and it turned into an extended joke that I thought was turning into a date, and then yeah, totally got walked back yet again. And I still get the same reason too. Bad timing, you know. Yeah, no, it's now that it's happened like three times. I'm pretty sure it's a me thing, because every time I find someone I connect with, it's like, nope, not ready. I'm like, really? You're the one who started it. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. There's one more person I'm going to ask about this. What was that, ma'am? I love it. Why? What are you giving away horses, or I need a? Oh, okay. I know. I mean, how much? I have literally no use for an extra horse right now, but you know, I could always maybe pay it forward. I know. I know. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let me see what my budget situation looks like. You gonna be around a bit? Okay. How much to train one of those? That's like one of the decent Mustangs, like fully trained. It's another couple hundred, right? Couple 300. Check out the intelligence and let me know. Give me a price fully trained. We'll talk shit. Yep, no problem. Yes, you look good, kitty. I mean, you always look good, but you're on your horse. There you go. Why are you being ornery? Wait, what did I walk into conversation-wise? Wait, what the... I mean, go get a room, I guess, and clock out if that's what you need to do. I mean, I don't kink shame anyone, sir. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh, was she playing hard to get? Listen, I can't talk about this subject. Nope. Listen. I can't talk about any of this subject for no, not obvious reasons to you guys, but I'm a complete failure when it comes to romance. And in fact, since I've gotten literally the same story twice, maybe 3 times, it has to be a me thing, right? When literally anyone that you feel like you've connected with and it seems to be going well, and then suddenly it's put on hold with the reasoning being, I thought I wanted to get into, a romantic situation, and now I realize I don't. That's the story I've heard now 3 times. Yeah, it's a me thing. So I can't judge the subject because I don't have much experience and I'm a complete failure at it. So good luck is all I can say. I haven't been around them enough. I've worked with Dandy a little bit. She seems very charming and a lovely lady. I haven't spent much time enough with her to know about her taste in men. I mean, apparently she likes gingers. I mean, I get it. They're a bit wild, and I've heard fun. So there you go. I mean, my girlfriend was a ginger, and she was great until she literally left the Commonwealth and never wrote back. So I don't know what happened to that one. I think she might have actually fell to, I don't know. Hope nothing bad happened to her. But when people disappear and you don't even get a letter, so I don't know. But yeah, he was wild but fun. I mean, we went on a couple dates, so it's hard to know how wild. Yeah, apparently Dandy and Rocky are a thing now or something. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, she did. That's ownership right there. It feels like an ownership situation. In the groin. Oh. And she had to patch him up. Okay. Oh. Oh. I mean, that sounds valid. Yeah, that's valid. Right. Yeah. No, that's perfect. That works. I mean, that tracks. I mean, that tracks. I just don't know why it went to such a crude version of the conversation because the way, Bilda said it, it was very blunt and very. No, she did. She used the F bomb and everything. She was. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, it's more of a. If you lose your balls, you're more of a. What's it called? A eunuch? No, it's not. It's yeah, castrated male. Honey, I've never really studied it enough. I'm assuming just the important bits because, well, because that's the important part, right? No, no. Okay, this conversation went way over the deep end. Let me put my horse away. Now we're. Jesus. Yeah, shut my head a second. I'm gonna send a quick telegram out. I'm good. Blackwater, they were on their way down there when I lost them, and considering this is really close to their clock out and go to bed time, did you see if they're still clocked in even? They might have already done that. They tend to switch to farming mode this time of day and then go to bed shortly around this storm time or shortly after. But I could be wrong. Sometimes they pull longer. I know, you know how their stars are. May's right in the middle of her day and Chasen's about to go to bed. What's up, Rocky? Oh, to go get the thing? Do you guys, well, you guys are big bad deputies now, so you don't need my assistance. Take your balls and your lady friend and, you know, enjoy that. What, you guys are friends? Lady friend is appropriate. Lady friend's appropriate. I already told you about my situation. No, I'm done with the subject. No, I'm highly convinced. It was a mistake for me to even consider anything like that. And you guys are reminding me of it again by continuing to talk about it, which is not helping my self-esteem at all either. Especially because I've literally gotten the same story like 3 times now, so that's why it's a me problem, I'm pretty sure. Enjoy your ride. Are you guys clocking off or are you coming back? Oh, okay, yeah, all right. You kids have fun. Shh, it's okay. Listen, you guys have fun. Do whatever you need to do. Listen, it's fine. You guys have fun. You guys do what you need to do. It's all okay. We're all good here. Everybody's fine. Right, no one can hear. Whoa! Hey, I don't kink shame anyone, sir. You guys do what you need to do. Oh, they're definitely fucking. They're definitely screwing. I'm here. I haven't gone anywhere. Those guys are going to Armadillo. You might need to chase them. Oh, yeah. Is he in town? Oh, God. I didn't want to fucking do this early in the morning. Shit. He doesn't have the kids. He doesn't have the kid. Storm does. Storm has it right now. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Fuck. Yes, sir? Not so far today, but I haven't been awake very long, I'll be honest. Blackwater might be your best bet this time of day. Ah, shit. Sometimes there has been, well, there's a gunsmith down in Tumbleweed, and I know they keep different hours. Yeah, that's going to be your best bet, maybe. Other than that, maybe New Moscow, Coulter area. But I haven't seen them up there either. Otherwise, hang in there after this storm. Usually someone's awake. Yep. Yeah, pretty soon. Hi. What's up, Mac? Hey, Fox, come here a second. Got a couple minutes? I need to talk to you. Come here, hon. Well, I mean, yeah, kinda. Come here. That's why we got to talk about it. No, Mac, you really can't be a part of this one, Mac. I know, but like I said, I've just, you know, I have job to do, Bus, and you can't really interfere. Pretty please. Well, here's the fucking thing. Like, no, this sucks. This super sucks for you, Fox, because, and I've been trying to find out as much as I can about it. The bottom line is, you've been accused of more horseplay, and in a way that's, you know, yeah, I know. So here's where we're at. Supposedly, you were directly witnessed shooting out lanterns. I believe this was yesterday or yesterday evening after I went to bed. And, well, I guess just to ask you pointedly, were you doing that again? Okay. Well, again, I believe you, but unfortunately, there's an arrest warrant out for you right now. So I've got to pull you in for processing. And here's what I would do. If you don't believe that, you had anything to do with this and especially if you have any like witnesses, anyone that can give you an alibi, you might, and I'll even help you with this. You can secure an attorney and maybe dodge this one. Really? Was she with you during this situation, during the time frame? Again, you were witness shooting out lanterns last night and causing a disturbance. And okay, well, okay, well, I remember that situation. But again, we're trying to put together the time frames. We do have an active warrant out for you right now, so I have to pick you up for process. No, I'll talk to her in just a second. Let me go ahead. Let me put the cuffs on you and search you real quick, and then I'll have one of the deputies bring you in so they can start processing, and I'll go interview Blue. If I could find an alibi or anything to get Sir, no, we've had multiple eyewitnesses, and I can't obviously release the names, but multiple people fingered you directly, said they saw you. And believe me, I challenged that. I said, did you actually see him pull a bowstring? And I'm going to try to confirm the witness reports, but yeah, we have enough to, unfortunately, pull you in and charge you with something right now, unless I can get someone to be a valid enough alibi to steer away from this. And that's going to be hard. I will talk to Blue about it. Not going to do which? Oh, you don't think Blue? I have to. This is my job, Fox. And I don't want you to resist or anything. It's going to go way easier for you. Plus, trust me, we'll go light as far as the actual fine and any time you would actually have to serve. It's not that severe of a crime. Now, the big one that is concerning me is the assault on a law enforcement officer, which again was supposedly witnessed. I have to talk to Wyatt about it. Well, the officer in question is not here right now. So we're just going off the report that was made. So no, here's the thing. The best way to handle this, especially if you believe you're innocent, and I can even help you with this part because, I like you as an individual, is to secure an attorney. If you can't afford one, I could try to help you. I can bring Blue, but I need to at least put you into basic custody right now, and I'll go grab Blue right now. And she over there selling horses. I just talked to her. I just congratulated her for taming her first horse. So just give me a minute and I'll talk to her. I understand. Just give me a second. I'll go ahead and have someone walk you in there. Appreciate it. I just got to search you for contraband. No, it's okay. No, shut up. No green carrots, so you're fine. All right, come on in here. Can someone sit with him, please, while I go talk to Blue? Pretty please. Thank you. I'll be right back. Fox, I'll see you in a minute. Yeah, I know. Just for now. I mean, technically, you could wait outside. It's stressful in there, so if you start getting too stressed, you could take him out the front door if you want for a minute. I know. Fuck, I hate this shit. Oh, that went smoother than I was worried about. Let me find Blue. That was fucking Little Fox. I just arrested, Little Fox. Oh, I know. I'm getting my horse. Ducks. You guys make sure whoever's in there with Fox, they at least start the paperwork on him, assuming it's going to go. Oh, that hates. Yeah, that's frustrating. They reverted Dillo back? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's been a fucking... I think that's been part of the problem, maybe, with the... whatever has been fucking with the scripts. Oh my god, Blue, where the fuck are you? I don't see her. Where the fuck did you go, Blue? Oh, Lord. Why is this fucking making it more complicated? Door? Why are you being like this? Why is this door pain? Fox, do you know where Blue might have went? I can't find her. I might have to go to Blackwater. Jesus. No, neither is Max. So they might have gone to Blackwater. And I don't see Storm either. Yeah, I know. So she was with you, and I guess I can ask her about the timestamps, and I'll double check when this happened. I'm just seeing if there is any sort of reasonable alibi that would, you know, be able to steer you clear of this. Wait, who's here? Is Jason still here? No, it's Gibbons. You guys are whining and dining already? Where's Chasen and May? Did they scamper off or clock out? This is... Well... What? I'm just trying to find May and Chasen and/or Blue so I can get a witness statement from her, because she was supposedly with him, possibly when none of this happened, so I'm going to go find her real quick if I can. So they put the buildings, but didn't put the interiors? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I thought it was someone else. Never mind. Wait, who was that? Oh, it's Dimitri. I thought you hollered at me. Never mind. No, I was trying to find Blue. You haven't seen Blue, have you? She was just with Storm a minute ago. Damn it. No, I'm trying to use her for an eyewitness to try to keep Fox out of trouble. Little Fox was supposedly witness shooting lanterns last night, but he says he has an alibi as far as he was with someone, with Blue, apparently, when this happened. And honestly, he's been well behaved. Like, he hasn't deceived me as far as I can tell, but the one time, he hasn't lied to me since. And even though he has caused some trouble since, you know, he's always been cooperative and honest with me. So I don't know. I want to believe, and my instincts are he's innocent, but right now we have multiple eyewitnesses saying that he did shit. But the one eyewitness in the department is not awake right now, and that was Wyatt. But again, all the reports seem to indicate it's like, you know, a bunch of hearsay and no direct witness, you know what I mean? So it's a bit, yeah, it's one of those weird ones when you have overwhelming circumstantial evidence enough to charge, but it just seems a bit weak. And I personally, at least instinctively, believe it's not him. Because again, at least recently, he's been pretty fucking well behaved. And he's been, well, he's a damn dad now, too. Yeah, he doesn't have the baby at the moment. Storm has it. But I hated having to arrest someone I actually like and have gotten to kind of make a turnaround on his behavior, at least as I thought. No, he's already arrested. There was a fucking arrest warrant out for him. I had to pull him in. He's in the station. I just got to find Blue real quick. It's too late. Yeah, he's going to get charged. Yeah, I know. I was hoping just to not see him. Yeah, just tell her I'm looking for her. I'm going to go to Blackwater real quick and look for her out there, and then otherwise I just got to come back, and by that point he's probably going to be processed already. Just sucks. I was trying to save him from getting charged with anything. Yeah, I haven't seen Kip in a couple of days to let him know that this is potentially going to be a thing. I just found out about it last night. I haven't seen Kip since either. So it's just a shit show. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Or just meet me at the station here in Strawberry. All right. Take care, you guys. Be safe. Thank you for being awesome. No, thanks for taking care of my people. You better not. That's one of the best fucking character voices. Just channel your, old gruff Texas, I don't know, Bray's. Yeah, you can't lose Bray's voice. Come on. Don't you keep recordings of that for practice purposes? Yeah, it's funky because realistically, Pezz would never remember Owen's name IRL, except for how many times you've used it lately in chat. What's up, Jazza? Jazzafraz? How did I miss your first time chat? That's a great name. I'm sorry, I must have missed your first time chat unless it was a long time ago. That's a fucking great name. I love it. This is a shit show already this morning. I hate this. Whatever. Horse doesn't like fucking bushes. Damn it, Blue, where the fuck did you go? Damn it. Who was that? Oh, Jezefraz. Thank you for the follow. You're 965 and one of my fucking contributors to the 4-digit number that's coming up on me. That's okay. It's an easy thing to forget. Howdy. Easy thing to forget. Don't sweat it. God dang it. This was a wasted ride. It sucks. Yeah, this community has pushed me far and heavy on the... What the fuck? That was mildly embarrassing. Well, this is shit. No, that's not creepy at all. The fuck was that sound? Mm-mm. This is not my horse. No, this is my horse. I'm pretty sure bobcats in the wild do sound like that. They literally scream. They sound like fucking banshees. Who is that? Oh, it's Kitty. How are you doing, hon? Oh, did you? Nice. Oh, I thought that was May a second. Damn it. You have the same gun. Oh, you, you've got your gun dressed up a little bit like our captain. That's all. Or yeah, that's all. It's similar. She has a bolt action similar. Nope, I'm gonna run you over. Sorry about that, Jesse. No, I didn't even. It was one of those things. It was way too late before I could get my horse steered away from you. All right, let me check on this. I couldn't find my witness. Damn it. Couldn't find her anywhere. So where are we at on this? Come here. So listen, my guidance is to go absolutely light on him because he was completely cooperative. And honestly, between you and I think he's being framed. I don't really know why. In fact, let me ask him about that. So what do you personally, I mean, I don't know. You're technically doing the arrest, or you and I are both. I'm kind of making you do the paperwork. Oh, is it? Well, because he's going to be uncooperative with you guys. He only really talks to me. So give me a few minutes. Let me talk with him. And ask Givens where he's at. And, you know, at least my thing is we should go light on him for cooperation for sure. See what he's at with it. Okay, Fox, listen, I couldn't find Blue. So let's talk about this from a totally different perspective. I don't believe you did it because, again, I've saw the turnaround in you recently, and I trust and believe that you've kind of mellowed out on the horseplay, even regardless of the incident of you blowing up the lantern the other day as an experiment. Which, again, you understand how that specifically led to you being looking like you're actually culpable in this, even though, and still instinctively, I want to not believe that and believe you're. Okay, so again, so the bottom line is, I have to get the timelines on this, but you know, again, multiple witnesses supposedly saw you in and around town. And again, the witness statement says that they saw you shooting arrows, which again, I got to double check the paperwork on this. That's why I'm going to get back with my other guy. But also, you've already been in here long enough that I think you're already going to be done with your time served. It's just a matter of what the fine is going to be. So let me go talk to the other deputy here. It looks like it, and until I can get again, that's why I'm saying you can get a lawyer to get this expunged and or reduced. I'm going to personally help you. I mean, I'll even fucking pay for your fine because I just, you know, feel like I want to help you because I do believe that there's something going on. In fact, that's the question. No, real quick, Fox, hold on, sir, is there anyone who would be mad enough at you to potentially set you up for this? Do you have any enemies that would be coming after you in this way besides just potential citizens who have been annoyed? Is there anyone in particular that I need to be aware of that would have you as someone they would try to, you know, do this to? Fox, please. I mean, if it's something you don't want me to know for reasons, then okay. But do you understand that this might have been a setup related to whatever this? Okay, okay. But if you can't help me by letting me know who or what might be doing it, then it is what it is, right? Because, you know, I understand. I can open an investigation, especially if you feel like you were wronged by this, to find out why or who would be trying to pin you with crimes. Because that is a concern and that is also a crime. But we're dealing with limited witnesses and everything. And I'm trying to find you an alibi. That's why I'm hoping to run into Blue. And if she can confirm the timeline that she was with you during when this happened in any way, shape, or form, that at least gives you something. I mean, I'll have to double check. As long as it wasn't used in a violent part of any of this, and since you haven't hit anyone with an arrow yet, I don't believe they would necessarily take your bow, but I'll double check. Well, that's always what they do temporarily, at least. Let me go find out what's going on with this. This is a fucking mess. What's up? God damn it, come on. There we go. Where'd Givens go? Oh, shit. Oh, he wasn't? Well, of course, yeah, he's not going to be cooperative with you guys, which is the shitty part of all this. The only reason I left was to go try to find his alibi, because if we can get an alibi confirmed during the time frame, honestly, based on my personal experience with him and me heading up the sort of situation, trying to get him to calm down on being, because he was legitimately a troublemaker recently. I don't know why, but I believe he's being set up. He says he knows of a specific person who would be absolutely the kind of person who would do him harm, and of course, potentially do something like set him up for this kind of, to take a fall for this, even though this is still relatively a minor crime. Yeah, it just, based on his recent history, regardless of him doing an experiment, which was ill-timed the other day, it's still, oh, I know. No, we need to get him out of here because I think he's done processing, right, time-wise. No, I know. Here's the problem. He doesn't like law enforcement because of past history stuff. I'm one of the few he's willing to talk to. I know it's not an excuse, but here's what we're dealing with. He says, and I believe him, he has an actual specific individual who potentially would be culpable and trying to frame him for something like this. And my problem with this entire case, and until I talk to Wyatt, I still don't see anything in the report that says there was a witness that saw him draw a bow. That's what I'm trying to determine. Yeah. Right. This is Wyatt, right? Okay. Okay. Then it's, if there are three people, including a doctor, saw him, then it's kind of way harder for him. Now, again, keep in mind, this is the only other thing about this. Okay, and it's technically too late, but real quick. Yeah, go for it. No, there's another question I have, but go for it. Yeah. You said Daisy. We know what you meant. Oh, God. I know. That's why I wanted to really head it up. The only reason I left is I know exactly what blue looks like from even a distance. So I went to go hunt his alibi down. So let's talk about this real quick. In your opinion, especially senior deputy, whatever rank, doesn't matter in this discussion. Do you believe, even if I can, okay, example, if we can find an alibi that can, yeah, it's too late. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right. Yeah. Well, that's why I told him that. I said to get a lawyer. Yeah. No, I agree. And he shouldn't do that. Do whatever you guys want. I'm staying off this because it is somewhat personal to me because I believe based on, okay, here's the real reason I have any rub against this at all. Little Fox had deceived me one very specific time. He lied to my fucking face about him attempting to jump into the, run through the door when we're coming through it, in and out. Sometimes people do that. And he did it one day and lied to my face about it. And I called him out and I told his father on him. His father intervened and his family's intervened twice. I had Zulia literally do whatever scary, putative shit Zulia. In fact, he's literally more scared of Zulia than any of us. So, especially since she's not here and I can't leverage the family against him, yeah, we're going to do what we need to do legally. My bias towards this, and I freely admit it, is after that discussion and after that situation, at best I can tell, he's never deceived me once. He hasn't lied to my face since. He's been completely honorable and honest with me in every situation I've had to talk to him about, including his horseplay. He's freely admitted to me the things he's done, at least to my face. Now, I know he's probably lied to other officers about those exact same questions, which, again, is a problem for me. And I've told him that. I said, you lie to one officer, you're technically lying to all of us. Uh-oh. But anyway, yeah, we need to get him out of there. If he's done, if he's done I'm too loud anyway. If he's done processing at least his time, we need to get him the heck out of there. We'll do the fine thing. I will recommend, at least on a personal level, he can secure a lawyer to potentially make this go away. And I'm going to invite him to communicate with me about whoever he thinks is culpable and potentially framing him for this. And I might, yeah. Okay. Well, we're about to let him go anyway, right? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I didn't check the time when he got here. That's not good. I mean, he's in handcuffs. He can't really do anything in the cuffs. You think he was leaning on the thing? Oh, let me get a medical. Danny, do a medical telegram. I'm going to run and see if the doctors are here. So, he needs medical assistance down there real quick. I'm going to try to find... Someone go down. Someone go down who's free. I'm going to see if the doctors are here. Fuck, no doctors in town. Oh, Fox, why would you do this? He's going to try to die in our fucking hands. He's trying to create a fucking tribal versus law enforcement fucking thing. No doctors in town. No doctors in town. You guys got to... Okay, she's got the telegram. I hope he's not trying to perma his character over this. This would be some fucked up shit. And make sure you flag that as urgent to all doctors. Just bang that out quickly. I'm going to stand out here and watch for him. Jesus fucking Christ. Fox, don't you go anywhere. Fox, you're not allowed to leave. Yes. Yeah, this is turned into a shit show. Do you know where Blue is? She's the only eyewitness that says that she can give, or at least Fox claims that can give him an alibi of where he was during when this happened. And I cannot find her right now. Fox is under arrest and currently being processed for multiple crimes against the town. Again, I wasn't here for any of this, honey. I'm just executing my job as an arrest warrant. Trust me, I've been trying to talk to him about it. We're trying to find Blue because he claims Blue is a potential alibi. Jesus, fuck! Wait, by who? Not related to this. When was this? Jesus Christ. Near where? Near where, hun? That poor baby's... Okay, what'd they look like? Wait, which rock? Nothing distinctive. Okay. 5 minutes ago. All right. Which direction towards Riggs? What'd you mean? Window Rock. God damn it. You know, I don't know the map that well. On the tracks. Where's Window Rock? Near Cumberland? Oh, I see it way up there. Up close to the end of our... Okay. I know where that is. Shit. So that means... Okay, let me let everyone know. We might have a robbery attempt in progress. No, the Fox thing has turned into a shit show. I mean, he's about to be released. He's almost done with his time. I'm actually going to help him potentially secure a lawyer on this one because I do believe he's innocent because he's been honest with me lately. Let me go deal with that real quick. So, at any rate, nothing specific. All black. You know anything about their horses or anything? How many? Oh, a single? Ah, brand new off the train. Okay. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see what's going on. Oh, I don't know why. We're trying to get him. Like literally, we stepped out to work on paperwork, and I went to go find Blue, and then we heard something, a little bit of sound, and went in there to check on him. And I don't know what he did. I don't know if he tried hurting himself or what. That's what I worry about. I'll have to look at the list. I mean, assault on a law enforcement officer, fucking disturbing the peace, all kinds of shit because he was witness shooting at lanterns again. I believe last night or something when I wasn't around. I got to find out what's going on. Multiple deputy and a couple citizens, including a doctor. That's the problem. We have doctors and deputies that are testifying against him. That's why it's a shit show right now. And that's the problem trying to... Mac, where'd you go? That's also the problem trying to prove any innocence. Unless I can find his alibi, which is Blue, and she's in bed right now. We don't have anything other than... Eyewitnesses. Yeah, they saw him, and again, enough circumstantial evidence. I realize that, and I've pointed that situation out. So again, I'm working on this. Let me see what I can do. What's going on? What's the status? Okay, okay. I'm still trying to find his alibi. I know, it's irrelevant. He was standing there. I might have been the last one to see him. He was just standing there in cuffs when I went back outside to check on the paperwork. And I think he's okay. So, right. He can't give him anything through the cell doors, can he? He had handcuffs. He has handcuffs. He can't move his fucking hands. He's cuffed still. He can't do anything. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's possible. I guess. Could someone reach through and maybe stick him with something? Or, yeah, maybe. I just have, like, I'm trying to figure out if this is, and again, this is basically my personal experience with him recently. I wonder, still worried that someone's trying to set him up for some reason, especially because he admitted to me that there is someone who would. Oh, I know. I know. No, the doctors, I don't even know if the doctors have. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, there's no doctors awake? It is close to the storm. Yeah, I know. No, I know. It's upsetting because we got a person who's critical in front of us. Okay. No, he was fine. He just said he's upset and didn't want to talk to anyone but me. And he was kind of clamming up on me. And he almost went silent on me, but I did get him to admit that he said there is someone who's out to do him harm right now. And I told him that could be helpful in his case, but at this point, he's just going to have to secure a lawyer and do it after the fact. A bit too late to head this off at the pass. And he knows that. And I told him, you know, I could even talk to him. I know a lawyer personally. I can advise, you know, recommend him to. But again, at this point, until he gets more evidence on his side or figures out, you know, it's a shit show. It's too late on this. Okay. That's at least good. I didn't even think about the storm being a problem. Well, I was wondering if he slipped and fell. There's no bump on his head. He didn't fall on the bed. Yeah, this does feel like poisoning. Or something. Make sure there's... Yeah, one of the... Yeah, wasn't it almonds or something it smells like? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh. Yeah, we're up against the storm, guys. Need to lock us in here when the guy's unconscious, you know. Who's trying to get me into trouble? When? I'd much rather deal with romance drama than this bullshit, I'll be honest. I don't know if I can get a cat in here. Not quite their breakfast time. Where's the kitties? Where's the cat? Come here, cat. God damn it. Didn't even make it out of the fucking cell. Ugh. Nah, I wasn't even trying, really. I wasn't really trying to spam the button to get the ticket because I'm kind of over it. There's too many diamonds with fast connections and SSDs for me to always get the ticket anymore, so I don't even give a shit about that little whatever prestige thing. Bragging rights. I'm getting used to it, but that's pretty good. That's good for you. That's not bad. Fuck. I gotta stay away from this. What's up? Morning. Yeah, could have been better. Yep. Which, you know, is a bad sign, I'll be honest. Oh, fuck. I gotta stay out of this one. I've gotta let someone else handle it. I just gotta walk the fuck away from this. This is gonna turn. God. I don't think he can get enough natives on his side. Luckily, the rest of the Cherokee fucking love us, and they know he's been a pain in the ass. It's Storm's the only one I worry about because she's might cop attitude. Maybe. I don't know. She's more upset about being fucking nearly robbed, which I understand that one. And those guys are already, he's fresh off the train. He's not supposed to be picking people up 30 minutes before a storm. Pain in my fucking ass. That lady. I hate everything some days. Oh, didn't load in right. And a random person a gift? God dang it. Fine. Oh man, they just rolled out of here, didn't they? Thanks, guys. Don't help Pezz with his horse. You guys know when to hammer me when I'm in a funky mood. Mm. And whoever's not processing this, we got to do something else. Which sucks because I'm going to have to walk away from this. Now, the problem is Storm almost got picked up for a robbery, so now I need to, and someone needs to go with me to go find this. Because he's fresh off the train, mangy horse. Okay, who's not processing Fox? Of course, myself, I cannot, because obviously I have bias on this a little bit. I'm staying the hell out of it. Dandy and Vilda. Vilda, you need to be part of this. No, the problem is we got no. One of our, Storm was almost picked up on a robbery by a guy in a mangy all black. So probably someone fresh off the train is out trying to pick people up for robbery. But if I can't take anyone with me, I'm not going solo out there. It's near the. Yep. Okay. I'm just going to go check real quick for him. It was out there near the end of the county. So I'm just going to ride out there and back real quick and see if I see him. Mac, because there's the off chance do you know anyone who would specifically be trying to set up or cause Little Fox harm? He says there was someone in particular, but he refused to tell me who it was. Yeah, I know. There's been a whole bunch of that shit. Yeah, he just did local. Nope, that's too far, Jesse. Mac, that's not the way it works. I did speak to him. He, of course, denied it, and I believe him. I think everyone knows that I believe him because, at least other than the one time he lied to me, he hasn't been deceptive to me since. In fact, he's been very upfront and honest with me, even about some of his, horseplay shit that he shouldn't have been doing, including the fact that again, multiple witnesses saw him shooting arrows in and around town, destroying. A direct witness, including a doctor and a law enforcement officer, that claims they saw him shooting is enough to get someone arrested and charged. Yes, it is. I know it's I agree. No, listen, I'm 100% with you. In fact, I believe very firmly he's being set up, including possibly someone dressing up like him. But guess what? When we, Mac, when all we have is that and we have nothing else, that's what we have to go with, as much as it sucks. And I've already told him I would help pay for his fucking, that's probably the local. I would even help pay for his damn attorney if he's willing to secure one, because I have an attorney who's a friend of mine and probably do it at a better rate than what normally would be charged. So, yes, I'm actually going to physically secure him an attorney because I have one as a personal friend. So, I'm going to do my best to get him out of trouble. But at this point, he's going. Yes, we did. It was probably local. Local stole a horse. It looked like it finally turned into shoot. No, Jesus Christ, no. We don't know what happened to him. No, he's again, can't talk about shit in the middle of shit, but he's fine. I mean, he's not dead, or we'd be calling a goddamn undertaker instead of a doctor. So, no, he's not good, but we don't know what happened to him. That's one reason the doctors are here. We worry that's, never mind. Like I said, can't talk about it. Open investigation, Mac, but I just need to ask you the two questions. One, do you know who he might be referring to? You said no. Two, if you see Blue, she's apparently an eyewitness, potential alibi that spent time with him during the time that this maybe happened. So, unfortunately, she went to bed, so I can't even circle back with her until she wakes back up. So I'm going to talk to Storm about that and make sure she talks to me as soon as she wakes back up, since she might see her before I do. And that's all we got. He's going to be processed. He's going to be charged and fined as it stands. It's nothing is permanent, especially because that's literally what the attorneys are for in our judicial system, including my willingness to actually physically help him out financially, secure the attorney, and get this ball started, especially because I believe him. Like, again, you're oversimplifying the situation. Considering you're well known, it would be a lot different. Now, Fox is well known, but guess what? He has a history of being a troublemaker in town and doing that exact thing. Do you understand how that stacks up against him regarding circumstantial evidence, considering he's been very uncooperative and even openly admitted to me that he's done, you know, troublemaker and horseplay stuff that he knows he shouldn't be doing, including me getting his family involved, like his fucking father and Zulia doing her scary punitive shit to him, which I believe worked. Again, back to the discussion. I don't disbelieve him in his statements. I think he's been honest about what's going on. Unfortunately, due to the evidence we have and the lack of evidence opposing it, we have to do what we have to do. And again, that's literally what the judicial system is for if anyone doesn't like what's happened. That's why I'm actually encouraging him to actively get an attorney to potentially get this fought or expunged. And at least myself, I'm kind of under a personal investigation thing to figure out who's trying to set him up. Because I believe this is a setup. Potentially. I mean, again. Oh, because that's unfortunately not the way it works. Unless we already had an investigation started going the other direction and we have any evidence contrary to what's already happened, we have to process what evidence we have as we have it. There's no other, you know, again, this is a brand new situation with him, you know, currently being unconscious and then otherwise not being cooperative with anyone but me. Beg your pardon? Beg your pardon? The event? I don't know. I have to look at the thing. When I was asleep and apparently not in town. So my guess is yesterday, last evening. I don't know. For 2 days, yes. This happened right before he pretty much went to Valentine. Or maybe he was, again, back to that. If he has witnesses that saw him in Valentine when this happened, then it's a done deal and it would get, you know. I don't know if the one critical witness we need is not awake right now as far as the timestamps. Let me see if there was anything in the report about it. Yeah, that's Mac Wilder. So here's another complicated thing about this. There's no timestamps on the report. When did this actually occur time wise? And that is important because he may have alibis. He was supposedly in Valentine when this happened. Maybe I'm trying to. Again, too late at this point. Again, I'm not trying to change anything. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. Telegram when? Mac Wilder. He's one of the horse breeders. Yeah. I hope I don't have to say this to my audience, but apparently I have to. You guys are not supposed to be watching my fucking stream. And I'm actually going to start calling out names because this is a fucking problem with me regarding meta shit. And I'm not going to participate in it, especially willingly. If I have to literally start calling you guys out by name and making tickets, I might start doing that. You guys need to stop watching my stream when you're in county. And I see one, let's see, one for sure. Possibly two. In fact, actually, definitely two. I'm getting pissed about this shit, guys. I'm not fucking around anymore. I'm having a bad morning, and you guys are fucking with me and doing meta shit. You need to fucking stop it. I'm not putting up with it. And okay, excuse me. Let me tone it down. Most of our experienced role players, even when they're watching the streams, even when they're not supposed to, probably don't do meta because you guys are good people and not trying to fucking bleed and all that. But I don't like people flagging me that very specific people involved in this exact scene are in my fucking channel potentially watching. You guys absolutely shouldn't be doing that. And if you just have it on your phone and set down, it's still got visibility to me, and people are going to start getting called out. In fact, In fact, they may be able to see this on the back end. They may be able to tap into Twitch and find out who's watching my stream. So, yep. Oh, it was open. There you go. Why are you guys making my life more complicated? Let me double check this list again. Kinda. I'm sort of multitasking a little bit here. What's up, hon? I'm pretty sure he's done his time, right? It's a fine situation at this point. Yeah, please. Yeah, he needs to be. Yeah, we already held him too long. Oh, honey, I know. Most of you are fine. Listen, shh, back it down, guys. I just got people whispering to me that people who are watching the stream shouldn't be. And I'm the only one who has true visibility on this because I can see the list. Yeah, I mean, I can't get in trouble for them watching my stream. They're going to get in trouble. You understand? I'm not the one in trouble here. They are. I can stream whatever they want. It is a rule on the server that you're not supposed to be watching streamers while you're in county. That should be obvious for all the obvious reasons. And all of my stream viewers, generally speaking, are very, very good about that. Like at this point, especially because I haven't walked back outside to see, the only two people I was potentially could call out, I don't think are in county anymore. even if they were a few minutes ago. And the person I'm specifically looking for, I don't see. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. No, I got a little fussy with the audience because someone wrongfully said someone was met in on my channel when they maybe shouldn't have been, and that turned out not to be a thing. So you guys got to watch the accusations too. Like, if you have hard evidence, cool. But also keep in mind, if people aren't logged in to their actual Twitch account, I don't see who they are, right? Because they're not under a real username. They're under one of those temporary ones or fake ones or whatever you want to call it. So, you know, I'm not in the mood for being misdirected either and distracted by shit that's not happening. So, short version of the story. Okay. Short version of the story, Fox, is I'm going to help you secure an attorney. And, you know, we're going to keep looking into this because, at least as far as like recently, you haven't been deceptive with me. That's best I can leave it. I'll get you the information as soon as I contact her. I do have an attorney friend I know personally. So I'm going to write to her today. She's usually available later in the day, closer to that last storm, 7 p.m. Eastern. I know she's good on the weekends and a couple of random days during the week. I'll send a telegram and find out what her scheduling is like. In fact, I need to kind of talk to Storm too. Also, I'm going to talk to Mac. Mac claims he might have seen you in Valentine when all this happened as well. So, okay, that's what I was hoping for. And by the way, just to let you know, if by any chance I can put enough evidence together regarding witnesses, then we should be able to approach the judiciary directly and not even with an attorney to have this handled. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Well, again, the issue is timeline because, excuse me, let me drink this. When this thing happened, which I have a rough timeline on now, I'm going to double check the telegrams. And then based on the interviews I plan to make, there is at least, based on my trust and you being honorable with me, which except for the one time you lied to me, you've been completely honest with me the best I could tell, Fox, which I appreciate. And I appreciate you continuing to engage with me on this. I'm going to make it my personal mission to find out for sure, especially because I tend to believe you based on our recent stuff. So I'm going to try to find these witnesses. And if I have to clock off to do it, I'll do it as a side project. And, you know, between that and the lawyer, we'll see if we can get this figured out. Because honestly, I do have some concerns about your statement regarding someone trying to potentially frame you for this and the reasons why. Again, you want to keep that to yourself. You know, it's up to you. I'd prefer you to kind of involve me with that. So maybe I could. Okay. Well, there's a few people. I mean, it's clearly some of the townspeople were at least annoyed with you, but I would not think annoyed enough to try to frame you for something, you know, this serious at least. So again, I appreciate you being cooperative. I am horribly sorry this happened. If you need any help with any of this, let me know. I am going to do my thing. Now I'm going to do the thing with the lawyer on my end, and I'm going to double check both Mac as well as Blue for eyewitness statements that might help steer this back away from you. And if we can get it handled, we will. Otherwise, we'll do the attorney thing. But a lot of it's just going to be a matter of yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. And again, if we can get it cleared, you would get it back temporarily. If you need a bow for hunting, I'll loan you my. I've got 2 of them. I'll let you borrow one. I know. It's personal. I know. Just like one of my bows was given to me by a close friend, is very sentimental. Even though, you know the story about. Well, yeah. So still very sentimental to me, and I'm never getting rid of it. I was going to loan you my other one anyway. because I have two. But if you want to borrow one, fine, for protection and hunting. Otherwise, I know that's sentimental, and I will. If we can get this cleared, it'll come back to you. I know you need that. I know you want that back for those reasons. So, no problem. Thank you, Fox, and I'll get back to you. Howdy. Who? The patient? Fox Little Creek. I mean, Little Fox. Winston, is it? Yeah. Let me double check. Where'd she go? Yeah, Little Fox. I think his last name is Winston. Let me verify that. But Little Fox is plenty because he's very well known by his primary name. Liz. Okay. Okay. And you still want me to sit with you while you get this done? Okay. Just let me know. As long as I'm not right in the middle of something crazy, I can clock out. Or if they let me stay on the clock, I'll stay on the clock and sit with you. Just let me know. Just in case you might want to get a... Okay. Well, just, okay, well, just keep that in mind and obviously get a backup plan just in case I'm in the middle of something like a robbery and I can't be available to you. Oh, you did? Wait, I thought you were getting it done. You already did it. Oh, let me see. Oh, it looks good. You can't really even tell. Nice. And what you guys see Klaus about? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, the infection thing. Shit. Okay, hon. All right. We take care of that, and I'll sit with you. Okay, hon. I'll see you probably about an hour and a half or two. Let me know. Going back to Mexico? Okay, send me a telegram, worst case. Okay. Well, sometimes I don't see the pigeon as much unless it drops the note right in front of me. Telegram works good. Yeah, exactly. Okay, hon. I mean, he's done at this point. As I mentioned to you personally, I'm going to look into his alibis, and especially in consideration, I know he wants his bow back for sentimental reasons. So, you know, what I'm gonna, okay. Oh, fuck. There might be. Let me check. Oh, it was transient, maybe. One of those temporary problems. Well, he. Well, hold on. Just to clarify, he didn't have the baby when I arrested him, and he was completely cooperative because it was me bringing him in. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought Wyatt didn't find him. I didn't think Wyatt even found him. That was. Oh. Yeah, go for it. I think it is, maybe. Let me check in a minute if you want. What's up, Jesse? Oh, I'll check, honey. You want to know something hilarious? I'm going to de-stress a minute, Jess. Okay, so also hilarious development fire. Remember the doctor lady I was talking to? There's definitely something wrong with Pezz. Pezz is convinced it's him at this point. There's no way anyone's going to convince him otherwise. There is something with Pezz where he is well liked by many, and specifically lady folk, but when it push comes to shove and he actually tries to get romantic with any of them, he gets the same excuse now 3 times in a row. I thought I wanted something romantic. I enjoyed our time together and I really wanted it to be, but I just, whatever, the timing isn't right. I thought I wanted it. I really don't. Oh my God. Yeah, Pezz this is 3 strikes now. I'm pretty sure he's out of the game permanently. My last hope is to talk to, no, I'm not even done de-stressing. My last hope is to talk to Rosalie because she currently is still single, had interest in me. We did go out on a date. She was the one who kind of told me that me and Faith were perfect together. And I have to ask her the question. She's only the one who's going to be objective on this shit. Oh, was it Klaus doing that or who does that one? Okay, good deal. No, did you already go home? Go to bed? No, thank you for cooperating. It still sucks. Uh-huh. Oh, you already got it? Like you picked, like it came in the... Oh, and then he makes it and he gets a hold of it and keeps it until he puts... Okay. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm just going to work on the alibi part on my end. I mean, if you can function well enough with vision, yeah, but blind deputy wouldn't work out too well for obvious reasons. I mean, there's that. I mean, I've been told by people who are blind that actually the adjustment, one of the things that they do is they navigate primarily by sound and familiarity, like how many footsteps, and they can actually. I don't know if you've noticed, some of them will talk at a certain tone of voice, so they'll make little sounds like that, clicking sounds, and apparently that helps them with that whatever the echolocation, like bats do a little bit. I've heard of this. That's also why they use those. Well, the sticks help them feel around, but also they can use them as a tapping thing to get a sound that helps them. Again, mostly indoors. I don't know if outdoors would help you too much. Yeah. No, hopefully not. I mean, again, I hear human body adjusts for all these things pretty amazingly, but yeah, you would hate to. Oh, okay. Okay. Come on, Gutierrez, take me back. Jimena Gutierrez. Right. How's the like the balance awkwardness going? Right. That's good, because that probably was a little weird for at least a little bit, throwing off, like, you know, you have that one bias on the one side, kind of making you want to pull shots to the one, probably. Yep, seems like. Hmm. Got it. Did I put her in here? Yep, there it is. LF733. All right, cool. All right, Rosalie, see if you can help me. Well, that's not accident. Oh, fine. I'll stand up. Oh, you're probably not wrong. Yeah, that's I'm fucking definitely not a professional. And everyone's seen how crappy I am at this. I haven't even done an alt character yet. I'm not outside my comfort zone in any way, shape, or form. So I'm not sure where you're going with that. Hey, Charles. KS532. Yep, there we go. LF733. God damn it. That's an S. A-L-I-E. Thank you. Oh my God. Holy shit. Is that right? R-O-S. Rosalie. Okay. Oh, God damn it. That's why it didn't look right. My fucking... Hmm. God damn it. I usually proofread it. Damn it. Oh my god. Alright, good enough. We'll see what Rosalie has to say about the topic. No, she's a friend. No, she's a friend of mine who technically I went out on a single date that got cut short and then she kind of vanished and I assumed that there was no interest there, but then I ran into her and I don't know, it was a weird conversation. I'm going to ask her advice specifically about what happened with the doctor because they're friends. And she was one of the ones that specifically thought we'd be great together. And they've been buddies for a long time, so maybe she has some insight on this. And we went out on a date, and I did genuinely find her delightful, and one of the few women I had an instant connection with. So we'll see. Probably works at the saloon, works at Red Saloon. I didn't get her last name. I think that's Medina. Fuck, is it? There's no Rosalie. There's only one Rosalie I met. So my guess is yes, it's her. I ain't telling you guys that now. If you haven't been keeping up with the story, you know, that's on you. It doesn't matter now. Totally irrelevant. Now, Dr. Faith, uh, what's her last name? Lawson? Faith Lawson? Give me a second. I'm force stopping any meta bleed is what I'm doing. You can't hear this. Sorry. Active investigation. Before he went to bed, I didn't get a chance to ask him. I told him I'd go ahead and contact my lawyer friend and get her lined up scheduling wise, that in case he needs to actually secure her services, which he might, obviously, at the end of this, especially if we can. And honestly, in my mind, and maybe I'm wrong about this, he wouldn't need a lawyer if we can do enough investigation work on our end to exonerate him otherwise, right? In theory. I mean, might still. Okay, so he would actually have to have a lawyer, right? Whatever, I can help him. His legal fees. Yep. Yeah, and the lawyer still gets paid too, which is the great part. No. Listen. That's why I defer to you. This is not. I think I started the conversation. This is not a rank issue here. I'm going to be biased because I've been working with this guy for a few weeks, and I personally believe he's being truthful with us because he has not been deceptive with me, other than that one time he was called out. The only polite way to say it is I tattled on his family. They did punitive shit to him, and I'll be honest, ever since then, he's been straight with me, including looking me right in the eye and saying, yes, Pezz, I shot that lantern the other day as an experiment, and you're right, it shouldn't have been done. It was bad timing. And I literally threatened him with a charge right then. I said, right now I can pull you in for arson and disturbing the peace and probably a bunch of other shit if I was in a bad mood. But I'm going to give you one more free get out of jail card on this. And if anything happens going forward, you're going to be running into trouble. And then, well, something happened again. Let's hope it didn't happen. Let's hope it happened the way he said, and not the way we think it happened. I guess it's possible he could be set up like literally people could dress like him, right? It's not hard to go. Right. Right, which can happen. No, his reputation. He's just trying to, exactly do what all criminals do, and steer us the other way. Like I said, I just got to mostly stay out of it, except the investigation part. I can help you with that bit. I have to keep my judgment out of this the best I can. Missy's here anyway, so I'm going to defer to the fucking defer to the captains and lieutenants when they're around. Nah, we're just dealing with the Fox Little Creek, backlash. Hopefully, no backlash. Yeah, we could send these. I'm not going to say it. We'll send those two. We'll just leave it at that. Hey, listen. You guys are great. I'm going to participate a little bit here and there and tease every now and again. Oh, V? Yeah, she has advanced first aid knowledge for sure. She saved a dude's life who had a heart attack, and no doctors showed up until after. Well, the doctors showed up to clean up, but because it was so close to the storm, we had to basically resuscitate him on site. And I know how to do CPR. Obviously, I know the basics, but I'm glad that she was there with a little bit of extra. I don't know. She knew what she was doing. Oh, she doesn't. Okay, yeah, she's not allowed to. Then technically, you should have had me stand in. Yeah, it's a legal. Listen, guys, I can already head this off before Missy explains it. It's a legal liability problem. It can be malpractice if you're not trained in first aid and perform first aid. I know it sounds counterintuitive. Saving lives should be the important thing. Unfortunately, there's been legal precedent set where people had performed first aid, and because they weren't trained properly, they technically made it worse than better. And that's right. Like Jolene Ingalls is an example, right? Because she was formerly a doctor. Yeah, she was an example. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You kids play nice. Well, she's not awake yet. I'll go ahead and write to her telegram wise. Obviously, she's a friend of mine. I correspond with her regularly anyway. So I'll let her know that I have a client for her. Huh? Hilda? Yeah, can't do that. No, Ryan, that was, I think morally you did the right thing. What Missy's pointing out is the liability problem, which is valid. You know, it's valid. I'm gonna take a quick bath. Yes. I was muted because I was trying to prevent any meta bleed about something very important. Hi, hun. Why are you bandaged? Yeah, so this is a shit show. I'll just real quick, and I got to talk to you about your thing, although that's pretty much an easy one. We just got to look for a new nimnuts off the train, basically. Here's the bottom line. Yeah, I know. Bottom line is I'm doing this. I'm taking a little bit of personal time and initiative on this, especially because I'm super biased, because I actually believe Little Fox 100%. He has lied to me one time. I called him out on it. I told his father on him. I told Zulia on him. They did whatever punitive shit they do to family members. And actually, honey, ever since then, he not only has been honest with me, but he's looked me right in the eye and confessed to crimes that I was trying to talk to him about. So I 1000% believe his testimony. And I very much, excuse me, I very much believe, oh God, that he's very likely being set up. I don't know why. He did confess to me and gave no details behind it that he does know of at least a individual that would potentially want to cause him harm, including up to setting him up for this kind of thing, or in my mind, impersonating him to frame him with a crime. And again, keep in mind, this is not that serious of a crime in the big picture of things in 1902 here in the Commonwealth. Oh God, I'm having a rough morning with my lungs. Oh. Again, I can't talk about that stuff. You have to ask him. He's allowed to release his. I think. Let me double check if I'm allowed to actually list off the charges against him. I think I can. Maybe I'll double check that real quick. And again, technically, in the big picture of thing, it's not that serious. The thing that bothers me is this. I believe his testimony. Based on that, we're going to try to collaborate at least two very important witnesses, actually three, that can actually finger him as being in Valentine when this whole thing happened. And if that fucking can happen, which I am making it my damn mission the next 48 hours to, in fact, again, I'm kind of having to turn over some of this to someone else who's less emotionally biased about it. Here's how this will go down. Let's look at the most ideal perfect storm, which I would love to see the result of. Hypothetically, we get these witnesses to come forward. We get multiple confirmations of him being witnessed in and around Valentine during this event. Then it is instantly turned into a he said, she said, where the witnesses might have seen someone actually putting on, what do you call it, Little Fox clothes and trying to look like him to commit this crime, to pin this on him. Keep in mind, Little Fox changed his outfit recently. I'm sure you noticed. I did. He's not wearing the same pants. Yep, he's wearing white. Mm-hmm. I noticed that because I'm an observant man. So here's what I believe. I believe and pray ultimately this is going to be fine and it's going to wash out when we get these statements and get these witnesses. Here's the catchy part. Since he's already been processed and fined, what will happen is, and I'm going to fucking head this up personally, and I'm even going to pay for it. I have as you well know, because we talked about the other part of this equation, I have an attorney friend of mine that I'm very close to, and I'm going to tap into her and have her head up this case. And if this happens, meaning we get witnesses to prove his innocence, then what will happen is he'll go to court with my attorney friend, and they will literally expunge his record, give him back his money for both the attorney's fees, which I'm probably going to pay for anyway, and his fine, for example, which I think was, well, I can't probably reveal the amount, but it wasn't that bad, but, you know, a bit of a sting maybe. He will get all of his money back. He'll get his bow back, which I know is very sentimental to him, and it'll get expunged. And yeah, we'll just have to go through judiciary to do it, which is fine. I haven't even been to court yet, at least in that capacity. I've just been a guard out front, so it'd be interesting to me to sit in court anyway. I'd like to meet Bamford or the other judge. I forget his name suddenly. So the bottom line is, I'm hoping and praying at the end of this, we're going to have a good result, even if it means a bit of a hassle and going to court and all that to fix it, because I do want to preserve both his reputation and his criminal record, because I don't believe he did this based on the fact that he has been honest. Like, he literally looked me right in the eye, Storm, and told me that he straight up shot the other lantern a few days ago as an experiment to see if arrows would even damage lanterns. And he, of course, picked a bad time to do it, and I literally could have charged him right then and there and didn't, because I was going lenient on him under his promise he would never do anything stupid like that again, even though, unfortunately, I've had that conversation with him before. And that's the problem, Storm. The issue is when you have a history of being a troublemaker, which we all damn well know, and I know you've been involved in probably talking to him about being behaved too, and then this happens, it looks bad, right? Even if he's been, as far as I'm concerned, perfectly behaved boy for roughly 2 weeks, other than the one lantern incident 2 days ago. Mm-hmm. No, you're his fucking aunt. Like, and again, all jokes aside, I love you, honey, but you're one of the terrifying women of the Commonwealth, and I never want mad at me or anyone else I care about. So yeah, I mean, if you were my aunt, you would. Oh God, I would. Oh God, I couldn't even imagine your actual wrath as an aunt. I've seen you I've seen you mad actually a couple times, which was also scary. I just glad you didn't. What's the polite way to put it? Change your outfit because of how mad you were. Which of course, I know. I've never even seen your war costume. I think maybe once. Maybe once. At any rate. So yeah, hopefully this will wash out over the next day or so. I've actually turned it over to someone who's being wonderfully objective. Fucking Ryan over there is being a damn hero, even though he's the one who had to deal with the report and all that. He's going to help me with this investigation part and see if we can get him exonerated. So next time you see him, reassure him we are on the fucking job. And by the way, there's not anyone in shouting distance. Let me whisper this. I'll pay for his fucking fine. I'm not even kidding. It's no skin off my shoulders to throw the $100 at him. So I'll pay his damn fine, if he needs the help. In fact, I don't even care if he needs the help or not. I'll probably do it anyway, just because it's a moral conundrum for me. I know. He needs a nap. I understand. Like I said, that's why it's frustrating, because he's been objectively great recently, and I even told him that multiple times and thanked him multiple times. I said, Fox, thank you for both being truthful about the lantern. Thank you for calming down. Thank you for taking the horseplay out of town. And I get it. Guess what? He's a damn father now, right? He's got that BB, which yeah. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. No, never mind. I don't think, God, is there, besides me, how many white people would understand the gravity of what you just said? Yes, this is one of my favorite people. And yes, if you need horse training, this is the lady, by the way. I'm going to take a bath. I'll be right back. Thank you, dear. I'll keep you posted on this, by the way. Thank you for being awesome, as always. God, she's great. She's one of the greatest people. No, this wait a minute, love story. Yes, we're getting married. We're going to have a man-child. That's going to be my baby. Me and Fox are going to take care of it as heterosexual life partners. So fuck off. I'm still going to date women, at least for sex purposes. And me and Fox are going to take care of a baby together. Don't judge us. New century, motherfuckers. We're not kink shaming anyone around here. Remember the policy. In fact, I'm going to put that in the chat rules. No kink shaming. 1902. I know. I might even tell him I love him next time. Hey, the voice works equally on men and women. Worked on everyone but the doctor. That was the only one immune to it, sadly. I can't believe I got a John Doe letter. Ah, I mean, we weren't together. It was just the same story. Bad timing. What, the other time regarding women? Shut up, Chris. Do I think I need you reminding me? No. Wait a minute. Okay, that was probably the most borderline thing I said. Wait, how does that work? The shotgun method. Oh, because you're just blasting into the crowd and someone is going to land on someone. All right. No, no, that was never the intent. I had a girlfriend. I was devoted. In fact, I didn't even give her up for like months after she disappeared. I didn't even consider myself single until she was gone for 8 weeks. Okay. And as you well know, I fell in love with one of my fucking friends and tried to make that work and failed. See, look, why is it a leaf? Is that a leaf in the corner? And why did it move? What is going on with the banana, the fruit, and whatever the fuck that is? Mafia, help us. I know this is your doing. This is server side fuckery. Lion, look up in the upper right corner under the next to the Goldrush logo. What is that? By the way, it was a banana down at the bottom next to my number 2, where my ticket number is, earlier. Does this tell us what storm cycle we're in? Oh, maybe it tells us what storm cycle we're in. Banana is first storm. Second storm is autumn. Let's see if it changes. We'll see if it changes at 1 o'clock. Listen. We have questions. We have questions. We want answers. Really? You guys know what my channel... Oh, God. I know who I am. I know the primary popularity of my channel, because my production quality, we know, is just trash. Yeah, you got in trouble for Meta. No, hopefully not. I'll back you up because you didn't say anything. No, it's okay. I think you're okay. You never made any comments, and I couldn't see you on my list. I think what it was is they saw you on Discord that you were watching. Relax. I will stick up for you. Oh, shit. I had these on way too long. I think that's more than 5 minutes, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Anyway, so... Oh, really? Oh, no. Did you tell them it was accident? Yeah, they probably don't care if it's an accident. Because they don't know for sure that you weren't listening. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I guess it could be longer. I know, you can't prove it. Well, I can tell you, I didn't see you on my list. You know, I can see the users that are logged in watching. I didn't see you on my list. As soon as someone mentioned it, I immediately checked because I was like, oh, he better not be. Because you're usually good about that. I've never seen you watching my stream when you were awake in county. In fact, I don't want to mention the person who I know was awake and walking around near me and at least showing up on my list. They will remain anonymous. What's up, Billy? Other Billy? I got both Billies? Yeah, I got both Billies. I got double Billy in the house. Double Billy. Double Billy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see you on the list. I know your username. You just popped back in a few minutes ago. I know. It's a vacation. Both of them. Both Billies. IE and Y are in here. I mean, technically. I think they do spell them differently. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. Okay. Oh, all right. Bounce out. Bouncy boy. All right, I gotta get out of this tub. Any rate. Okay, Billy, come sell us some shit. I guess that's meta too, isn't it? Billy, come sell us your fucking wares, man. Billy comes anyway. That's not even technically not even meta because he would do it anyway. No. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I love me some hobos. Hobos are my favorite people. I was homeless for about, I don't know, a long time. Longer than it should have been. Over 2 years. Huh. Oh, yeah. I forget you have another character that I'm pretty sure I've met and have no idea it's you. Because that's how you fuckers do around here. You guys are good at this. Someone made a comment about I'm not a bad actor, I think. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm absolutely the worst actor. Someone was commenting, I have a tag that says bad acting. Someone said that wasn't true, I think is what the implication was. I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh, that's right. That's right. Lion is Merlin. I haven't met Merlin. I've heard about Merlin. That will be a fun fucking RP experience. I know that already. Just like when I met Ratchet. I met Ratchet when I think he just fresh got off the train. He hadn't even done a crime yet. And I didn't know, like, you know, we would be running into each other so much, but I just thought he was fucking hilarious. I'm like, his whole character design idea was just way too hilarious. Not to appreciate, at least on that level, right? Ooh, we'll get 3,000 again soon, folks. About time. Hello. Okay. No more flies. Okay, you can be lost in thought. We still love you. Oh, and they all left me? Really? You cheeky little bitches. No, that's Jesse's horse. Jesse! I know. I don't know. I'm going to try to talk to Rosalie later about why Pezz keeps getting friend zoned by everybody. It feels like it's definitely a Pezz problem, not the ladies I'm courting problem. I've had the only one that's hung in there with me is technically Clara. I think Clara's still willing to date me and hasn't friend zoned me yet. And actually, things went well for us, objectively. I think Pezz's only hesitation about Clara is he initially met, well, the doctor, which, you know, just the banter seemed a little more comfortable, maybe. Oh, I know. That was the whole joke about Rosalie. At the time, she supposedly was going to date both me and Jesse at the same time. Jesse the gunsmith, who definitely is part of a gang, and she even joked with me at the time. She's like, "Oh my God, Pezz, I literally have the choice of good versus bad," and she pointed two different directions because it was the light side, dark side thing. Oh, but thank you. And again, honestly, for that reason alone, I should stay away from it. And I think you guys know this. My whole angle on this one was Pezz works way too much. I have people that love him and definitely close friends. In fact, my closest friend is someone I never get to see, fucking Slim. So the whole thing, they do. They have good cookies. Is the fucked up part. The whole thing was, at least from Pezz's point of view, was he was instinctively wanting to partner up with a lady because he saw good examples of relationships around him, both, you know, in and out of work, and he saw that those people spend time together outside the job. And considering literally both all I do as a player and all he does as a character is wake up, clock in, and do law all day and night and go to bed, wakes up a lawman, goes to bed a lawman, it would have been nice to have him have a more social circle of things to do and people to be around. And that was the original reason for trying it with one of my best friends, because someone I was already comfortable with and already loved, and it was just a matter of jumping the romance barrier. Big mistake, as you guys know. And maybe not all Pezz's fault. It was bad timing potentially as well. And considering, you know, there was clearly some things I didn't handle very well either. Regardless of, you know, who started it when not handling things well, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. so yeah, so the whole angle, the whole point was give him a reason to fucking clock out and just do something different. Because there's other things to do in the Commonwealth other than to work my fucking job all the time. In fact, there's still places I haven't even really seen yet. I've thought about having a native alt. The weird thing is, I've been thinking about using my prio perk to have. Okay, so it started with Kit, Little Fox's father, asking Pezz if I had any native blood in me from my ancestry because of my spirit walk experience being very fucking profound and something that Pezz wasn't even expecting. So, oh, I know, I remember. So they like drama too, which is fun. I could get into some native drama. So something I was thinking about RPing as part of Pezz's backstory that was unknown until recently is that his great grandfather actually was a native, and it was unknown because he did some research. Turns out his mother didn't know who his great grandfather was, never met him. He died before apparently even she was born, I believe. So she hadn't met him. Oh, that'd be cool. So I think what I've done is to set this up as a role play thing. I've sent telegrams out to mom asking her about this, and she went to talk to her sister, who's the oldest of the relatives that's still alive. And she confessed she didn't know who great grandfather was, and that it was just sort of kept under, you know, since he passed away, no one really talked about him much. And what's going to happen, role play wise, is Pezz is going to receive a package in the mail. And it's going to be his great-grandfather's old tomahawk, and he's going to be probably an Apache because of the part of the country this was. And then, so Pezz is going to have a fucking ancient tomahawk that was apparently his great-grandfather's, and he has at least some native heritage in him to explain the spirit walk experience. So it's not going to give Pezz instant, like, native family. It might give him some inroads to some more native, you know, stuff. Thank you. Some more, you know, tribal activities beyond what they allow white men into anyway. That's one of the things I can coordinate. You know, I just basically send a telegram out, or I talk to one of the head doctors in person. Okay, I mean, do what you need to do. Yeah, that's going to be a role play thing for Pezz. I don't know if it's really going to change anything regarding native relations for him, but yeah, I know what you mean. So I'm going to design that and put that ticket in soon. That a thing, and then yeah, one day I might just make a native alt and just call it. In fact, I'm thinking about one of those native alts that uses broken English and uses like simple one-word answers. Yes. No. Me ride horse. You know, that kind of thing. So, where'd everyone else go? Blackwater? It's just me and you in town, right? Or you and I. Oh, I know one that does that. I met him. Oh, wait. You know him too. Smart ass. Okay. Wait, they went on a patrol where? Where? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go piss on my pissing tree. I'll be right back. Pissing tree. Yeah, I know Chiron. I've met your guy before. That made me laugh hysterically, at least in my head. I'm like, oh my god, this is Rick's guy. And I love the broken English. That was fucking great. Yes, that was the best. You're like, how you doing, sir? Yes, and then walk away. That cracks me up. No, your character was great. Met him. I'm like, this is Rick or Swift's alt. I knew it. In fact, I know I met Chris Swift's alt because as much as he tries, I'm sorry, Chris, that fucking Romanian comes out in your Indian accent a little bit. Just a little bit. Just enough to know who it was. I'm like, this is a Romanian Native American, and I love everything about him. Yeah, so maybe one day I'll join you guys on the wearing some skins and native shit. That's what it was. You said snake. I know you said something, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I literally overwhelmed that man with too much English. That's my bad. By the way, that is Pezz's bad, right? He's a chatty motherfucker anyway. Come up to someone who barely knows English, you throw an actual fucking Pezz paragraph at him. That's both going to be overwhelming. Honestly, borderline annoying, right? Poor guy. Fucking, he's like, what the fuck is this? Okay, so in native tongue, in his own mind, he's going, what the actual fuck is this white man fucking talking about? And he literally, is he going to shut up long enough for me to fucking walk away from him politely? I'm going to say one of the words I do know, snake. See this guy, bye. Snake, bye. Well, look at you fucking Google fooing it over there. Google is your friend. All right. Yes, I gotta feed cats. They're starting to fucking gather the wagons. Wagons are being circled. One word answers. Wait, where were you? Where were you farming? Down there, I guess, right? They come up to you and they try to talk to you and they just get the one word fucking thing. No, I love everything about that. Don't ever fucking change that. All right, Jesse. I figured. Oh God, the Slim fucking thing went out. You know, he hadn't joked about that in a long time. He has not even made a comment about that in probably a month. How'd you hear about that shit? How did you hear about that? Yeah. Jesus! What the? That's what Slim did too. That's how this whole thing got started. I'm like, sir, I don't need you to, you know. Yes, sir. How about this? How about this? Real quick, Jesse, back to that subject. The only way this benefits me is if the lady folk hear about it, right? So right now, none of this talk benefits me at all. Yes, what's up, Jesse? No. Oh, I got what you're saying. Yeah, I've read books about that stuff. I've seen people playing some pretty intricate board games. It'd be fun. Well, no, here's a weird discussion that we can't really put very well contextually, but you realize people who do those kind of games and stuff, that's actually can be a career? Even in 1902, that could be a job? And there's actually a guy I met who does that like full time. I'm not even kidding. Full time. And he affords to live in a very affluent part of the country with that kind of fucking yeah. Like considering how long I've been around these circles, I was both impressed, blown away, and considering he's someone I've known for a long time, I fucking got to be proud of the guy, right? That's an amazing thing. Yeah. We'll talk about it. I mean, not here, of course. We'll talk about it. What else do I got to do? I got my horse. We got people. How many are clocked in right now? Oh, shit. We should probably huddle up as one group. Yeah, double check. But, my advice is when we're this small, if we're not mobile, then we hang at the border because that's the most central location, right? We can respond to everything pretty equally from there. No, people forgot to clock out, I bet. Oh, wait, unless it's command. Command tend to just, what they do? They roam around a lot and do command shit. Just, well, you got to look at the top of the list. See if anyone's suspected of not clocking out. Look at the people at the very top. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen Jasper. Yeah, he forgot probably. I haven't seen him since I woke up. Well, that's what I mean. Hours ago, right? He might have forgot to clock out. Who's next? Okay, no, so it's maybe, no, so Chase. That was Dandy. That's Miss Lyon, I believe. She was doing the primary processing because we were trying to give her experience. Yeah, a friend of mine is a full-time dungeon master. Lives in Northern California money. Full-time dungeon master. That is so mind-blown kind of shit for me. He's been doing this for a few years now. He literally quit. He was like actually a very successful audio, video, and alarm system installer. We're talking like high-end shit for like, really rich Northern California people. We're talking like audio, video centers, and yeah. The witnesses potentially that saw him in Valentine. Yeah, Mac Wilder. It was God. Native names. I know her as Blue. I'll get her full name. So put Blue. She is Seneca. And again, good friend of mine lives up in Coulter. Easy to spot. Short, very short, black hair, and she literally wears blue flowers in her hair all the time. There was a third one. Mac would have had that information, and I didn't get it from him. Mac said there was one other person that he knows that witnessed him besides himself in blue. Yeah, I saw it. And again, I see what happened in the statement now that I fucking got to read it correctly. Yeah, arrows landed at him, so that's clearly in my mind, even an attempted assault on Leo. So absolutely, that tracks. Again, the only thing, and I explained this to Fox. I said, listen, when you have overwhelming circumstantial evidence, multiple witnesses, all that kind of stuff, even if no one looked you in the eye, and saw you pull a bowstring, especially considering your history, Fox, and he admitted that to me. He's like, yeah, I understand that part. Considering his prior history with this issue, I said, that's the problem, right? If you had been a good boy ever since I know you and an upstanding citizen, this would be a much harder sell, right? But considering all the antics you got up to until you became a father, because again, I recognize this is part of the equation here. He is a father now, and ever since that happened, as well as our serious talk a couple of weeks ago, he really did seem to step up his behavior game. Regardless of that, you know, it is what it is, right? At least until this shakes out, we complete our investigation and find out if he does have any alibis or not. Because if we have that, then we have something to go with. If we can't find that, then, you know, it stands as it is, and that's just unfortunate. Absolutely. Mhm. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I got you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure update the warrant is obvious, but let me go get a telegraph. So you basically want to know what she did and if she did the update part, right? Right. She can't. But didn't she do the report, right? Oh, she didn't do the report. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. But you want to find out what she did regarding processing. Okay. Okay. Perfect. No, because we identified you. I wouldn't have allowed that to stick even without your ID because I know who you are. I'm not going to be. We weren't going to be shitty. You were cooperative. Because you cooperated, you did not get hard time or the max fine. In fact, she went medium light on you. I'm pretty sure your total fine would have been like $200 or more. So she cut it in half. In fact, usually we go a little harder on the money part and lighter on the time served for most things when we're trying to go easy on somebody. At least that's what my guideline is. That's what I train. In fact, I'm pretty sure I told Dandy that. I said, it's up to you. It's always up to the officer processing. But yeah, my recommendation was usually that. Go a little harder on the money part because that usually hurts them better, especially the bandits and criminals. Well, because probably Pezz will pay it for him. Because otherwise, you're going to get in worse trouble. And I know it's a moral thing. He wouldn't do it for the moral reason. That's why Pezz is going to pay it for him. But you have to accept the money and do it, which that's also might be a hard sell because you also have a fucking honor system, which I appreciate. You need to accept my damn help and shush. Points. That's okay too. Uh-oh. Where are you, Miss Lion? Okay. Mooches, bro. Oh, did you hear we're gonna we've already been accused of having some sort of I don't know how they put it, but apparently we're in a I referred to it as a heterosexual life partner because we're apparently going to take care of this baby together because of me trying to help you. They feel like we need to partner up here or something. I don't know. It's 1902, right? We don't kink shame, and you know. I told him, I said, I'm into girls when it comes to all the other stuff, but I said, you know, I guess I could partner up with Fox and we'll take care of that baby together as heterosexual life mates, you know, like Jay and Silent Bob, and I'll just integrate women into my life for, you know. Oh shit! Oh god! Didn't know that part. Too much meta for me. Too much meta for me. I didn't know that at all. Did natives do that? I mean, they might not have given a shit, right? They're probably way more chill about all that stuff than we would have been. That's hilarious. Well, maybe less heterosexual than I planned. Life partners. Fuck. I'm trying to send a telegram. Quit fucking distracting. God. Oh my god, you guys. Ah. Why can't I spell anything? There it is. Yeah, telegram. 1 minute. Sending a telegram. Why are people fussing at me? I don't like people having that tone with me. I haven't had any tone with anybody today. What's up, Mule? Yeah, you stumbled on some funny shit. Yeah. I have a... Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I got myself into. I thought a heterosexual life partner thing. My horse. Okay. Who was that? You fussing at me? Hi, hon. No, it's okay. I was just finishing a telegram. What's up? Right? Regarding? You're being loud, baby, by the way. I'm whispering. Oh. Regarding? What? Okay. Yep. There's been a little bit of that going around regarding a lot of trials and tribulations around Finn and family circles lately. No, these aren't related. The little fox. Well, I mean, okay. Obviously, there could be something going on. I don't think there's anything like overarching going on. Hey, hon. I think here's the thing. At least currently, and I got to be careful about what I say. I suspect Little Fox was set up for some reason. Not sure why, and we're working on it. And regardless, especially as you well know, if we can get these witnesses to come forward that can provide him an alibi regarding date and time of when this. Yep. I saw that. Okay. Real quick, just to confirm, how vague? I mean, we can't release specific information. I can be somewhat vague about what's going on, at least talking to another family member about it, right? Well, nothing specific. She's just, this is actually an overarching thing. She's having some personal stuff going on, timed with this thing with Little Fox. So I think her angle is, and her concern is there something going on regarding something against natives in general, like another racism thing that we had back during the Comanche stuff? So, yeah, that's, I think, what she might be hinting at. Okay, I was just curious. Yeah, and I keep it vague. I know. Don't even fucking. No. Shh. Let's please. I don't think. Let's. I think she's just being paranoid. So let's. I don't want to curse us. Believe me. Okay, hon. So at least my initial thought is: do you want this to be private, or do you mind Ryan listening? Okay. So at least and please continue. My current belief is these are unrelated, but please continue about your personal life and some of these other things. I do know some of the stuff that's gone on, at least on the one aspect that we talked about already. Okay. Right. Oh, right. That. Wait, me and Ada? I barely know Ada. Okay. What? Again, I barely know Ada. How? Yeah, let's circle back on that one. So explain to me again the story because I've been so busy. I don't know if I remember it clearly. First off, I don't know her, and you know me, I don't yell at anyone. I think I've yelled at citizens in the Commonwealth. I think I can count it on one hand how many times I've actually yelled at a citizen. And shh, you've never seen my bad side. I keep it hidden. At any rate, so no, literally, honey, I know you. I've already confessed. That's right. We did talk about this yesterday. I don't think I could pick Drago in a lineup, and I 100% could never pick Ada in a lineup. So actually, this does need to be written down because there is something going on with people's personal lives. Now, I don't know why I'm related to any of it because, as you know, I'm generally well liked, and most people don't fuck with my personal life other than my own personal drama regarding romance. So, yeah, this is confusing. Especially because, again, I don't really know the players that well other than you. I don't think I know Drago well enough to pick him up, and definitely not Ada. No. Interesting. Oh, he did it's a gift sub, honey. You got a gift sub for my channel from one of my viewers. I mean, oh, I mean, I wouldn't know why family would go from that to hate. That to me is between you and Zulia and the primary players over there. And by the way, you know Zulia's heart. I don't think she hates anyone ever. I mean, no. In fact, she probably needs to know about this if there's something going down within her tribe that is casting any sort of negative light towards you and Little Fox just because you left the tribe. That's a very different thing than. Okay. As an objective white man observer, and based on what limited I know, you leaving the tribe under your own accord is very different than something causing you to be ejected from the tribe or whatever, correct? Right. Yeah, exactly. People just being nice. The doctor dumped me, Fire. I'll tell you about it later. Well, dumped me before we got started. We didn't really get very far. Got a John Doe letter. Well, we talked about it. We did this. Listen, like I said, ever since I had that conversation with him and his father, he has looked me in the eye and been absolutely truthful with me, including confessing crimes right to my face. So I don't think this is an honor thing or him being deceptive. Yeah. And I have been, and just including, I know for moral reasons he's not going to pay his fine. I'll help him with that too. I know, hon. It is a date. I mean, as much of a date as it can be between people who I don't think can reconcile. We'll talk about it. Right, I know. Okay. Oh, you're mangy. Yep. No, you're good. No, I'm done. I just had to finish it real quick. You're good, hon. I know. This is very frustrating. Very frustrating. Right. Well, luckily right now, yep. Well, luckily for me, I only had the one uncomfortable thing with the one person, and now I figured out a way to let go of that, and yeah. So at least currently it's okay. In fact, I even ran into her today, and it was fine. So that's going to be okay now. I think ultimately. So once I let go of that, again, the joke was I told you when I let go of that emotionally, that's when I started having interest from other people randomly out of nowhere, and it was sort of a rains it pours thing until I got the John Doe letter this morning. So now I'm having to reconcile that again, because guess what the reason is? Same one. Same one. Bad timing. I thought I wanted to, and then now I don't. Why is it the same story? This is the doctor lady. Yeah, it was Faith. That's okay. You know, whatever. It's fine. We didn't get very far into it, so it's okay. We didn't even really have an official date or anything. I just find it amusing. I'm like, wow, why is it the same exact reason? This feels like it's more of a me problem now. It does. It really feels like it's a me thing now. It just hasn't worked out pretty well. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just going to have heterosexual life partners. I'm going to have heterosexual life partners, and that's it. I know, honey. And that's sad because I adore you, and you deserve to have all that stuff with someone that you actually, you know, jive with, that is your type. You know, we talked about the type thing a little bit. I get it. It does, honey. Hang in there. You're still amazing. Still love you. Always. Mangy, yeah. Okay, hon. Oh, no! Mom! Mom! Oh, well. I'll secure her horse. Yeah, she's fine. I mean, the only thing right now is we don't know that third witness that we need to kind of interview potentially. And again, it's going to be a slow process. I'm sure Fox is going to be aware of. It's not going to be something we can solve overnight. Maybe. I mean, if we're lucky, maybe. It's whatever it is. It's unfortunate. No, nothing like that. No, nothing. No, he had no saltiness. He understood we had to do our job. I'm glad I was. What do you mean? Uh-huh. Huh? No, I get it because it's an emotional thing. It's his family, and I get that, and especially because, and again, I explained this to him. I said, Mac, this is one of these things where it's overwhelming circumstantial evidence, not because we have hard witness seeing this, that, or whatever, because of his history, and you know, and the fact of multiple witnesses, and you know, it's one of those unfortunate things. You know, it is. It's just there's nothing we can do about it, really, especially in this particular one, at least for the moment. Let me see that. Yes, that's pretty much. I haven't found out yet. I sent a telegram. Did we check for a reply yet? I sent her. I even flagged her, you know, attention to her, so hopefully she'll catch it next time she gets in station. Oh God! Will you quit being a bad influence, Fire? Jesus! I mean, is there a way we could keep that shit completely separate? There's no way. They would absolutely be convinced I was corrupt. There's just no fucking way. They'd hang me in 2 seconds. Someone's mowing the lawn? Oh, it's got to be the people next door. It's got to be the, I know who that is. Oh, I do adore Fire. Where are you from? There's literally 2 women in the Commonwealth that cannot figure out where the hell you guys are from accent-wise. You and Zulia. There's just no way to pin that shit down. Especially Zulia's. At least, well, yours too. I have no fucking idea. What's your native language, dear? Not English. Oh, okay, that's Denmark. Okay, now that explains the accent a little bit. That's cool. You're on an island. I'm going to look that shit up. I'm going to Google foo the fuck out of that. That's cool. Plus, there's still technically a non-zero chance I'm going to visit Europe eventually before I fucking die. Becoming less and less likely because mom's getting too old to travel and I blew my window a few years ago. Had an opportunity to go and just pussed out. I was not mentally stable enough to do it, to be honest. Oh, no, I think that was deliberate. I think 200 was the max, right? Because we were going to go light on him for cooperation, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I didn't know that you could. I didn't know you could adjust them. I thought weren't poster aside because that affects the bounty hunter, but the bounty hunter didn't collect on this one. Right. Right. Oh, the bounty hunter still gets it regardless. Oh shit. Well, good for them. Wait. So they assigned? Are cases assigned to specific bounty hunters and they still get it regardless? Please do. Why? You're so good at it. Hold on, let me put this girl over here. He gets frustrated. Oh, you just visit them. Oh, okay. No, Denmark is. I got a lot of great friends and people from Denmark. God, I love the accent. What's up with Denmarkian accents? Hey, doctor. Yeah, this is one of the coolest doctors. Yeah, well, I'm a little biased, you know. I do because you're amazing. Right. Perfect. Let's do this. Let's make this happen for you. Uh-oh, we lost him. Anyway, we'll make this happen for you. I'm down. I'm excited. Now, let's see the short list. We got to get what? Ada, Klaus, Faith. Who else is senior doctors? I thought he was like, he might not be. I just know his knowledge base is. No, because he's humble, but think about his credentials, right? He's got like 1 million letters in front of his name. Besides doctor, I'm pretty sure his specialty list is kind of expansive, if I remember correctly. But yeah, maybe not. You don't have to be a senior doctor to have a shit ton of credentials. Yeah, he might not be. That's hilarious to me because he might not. It could be a time thing. Time commitment? Time commitment, maybe? No, it's just like regarding the training stuff, right? Or in case, right? Responsibilities, right? I imagine, sure. Oh, right. Go out and police that up, yeah. Because I remember that's what Faith was doing the other day. She was getting supplies to get all that crap ready and was cussing about how she had to go craft a bunch of stuff. Well, not cussing, you know. Nope, whatever. You're not forgiven. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Go clock in. I feel you. No, he technically has 4 minutes, really. If you can get this in 4 minutes, then he can, you know how it is. Hit the thing. You're about to pull the lever. You hear ching ching right before you hit the stamp. You're like, oh, thank you. Thank you for that last little whatever $10 to $17 or whatever it is. Yeah, I figured. I bet they are. Yeah. God, what's up with y'all's accent? Not fair. Just thinking about it making me feel weird. God, that's the whole thing with Fire. She's pretty and she's got that fucking voice. Urgh. And you're way too sweet and flirty. Jesus fuck. Fucking best sweet talker in the fuck. Yeah, that was dramatic and very fortunate. Oh god, that was glad he pulled through that one. That would have been the worst. I don't believe it. At least around me. Maybe she's not a flirt like day to day, but You know what you said to Pezz. That's still so adorable, but yet still made my stomach do the thing. Be your little personal corrupt deputy. God, that was so sweet. And kind of romantic, really. That was fucking super romantic. That's going to be the topic of the fucking date. Got to talk to her about all that conflicted bullshit. Fuck. How dare you? Okay, yeah, no, you're fine. I'm just having a good time in my head. I'm just enjoying all this. Need to quit being distracted by you. Oh, full on. God, it almost be better if Pezz didn't know. If he didn't know that thing, it'd be way easier, right? He'd be dating you and just not knowing, be like, la 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 la. No, she couldn't be part of a gang. Nah. Howdy, howdy. Especially, I don't think you've ever been arrested, you cheeky little sneak. Pretty sure you've gotten away every damn time. By the way, this is Frank DeWitt. I know that one. No. You told Pezz. Oh, regarding the training? When is it? Is it soon? Oh, right now. Okay, reminder then. Okay, let's do this. Come on, Fire told him. You know, it's allegedly a conversation. We didn't really have the conversation. It was all alleged. That is literally the most complicated thing. For all the other romance drama doesn't even matter. It's the Fire part of it that's literally the most crazy one because he does really adore her. That's the fucking issue. Fucking ugh. He would have married her, especially if he didn't find out Kovacs was angling to marry you. Yes, I know. Theoretically, what if you what if I could make sure that your pockets were heavily lined? Oh, I know. It was theoretically a conversation that we hypothetically would have had more if I had a more positive reaction. Yeah, I know. I know how it works. I know the rules. Guess who Slim was nearly married? Kala. And I'm pretty sure Kala has some hobbies related to your hobbies. Probably, allegedly. I don't know for sure, but kind of suspect based on things that she's joked about. Okay. You fucking distracted me yet again. Get your head in the game, Pezz. Dave, fucking quit being distracted by your fucking chatters that are also cute in county. No, fuck. Christ. Right, that's the whole problem with your shop not being a thing. I'm like, what's she gonna do? She can't sell fucking guns and make guns. She's not gonna sit around bored all day. I know she's not gonna just sit around. Being pissed about it. No, she's. I know what she does. That was the worst thing. Like, literally, he almost cried when he saw it. Pezz almost broke out in tears. I'm like, no, the shop isn't here, and I know what that means. Fuck. I don't need to make that caps. Oh my God, do I need to change this telegram? I can hear you guys. No, I mean, I'm about to order them up here. If we're going to go to Armadillo, that's a different telegram. Oh, never mind. Then this is still relevant. Hang on. So I should say Armadillo or Strawberry? Okay, but still send the telegram to have deputies come up here, correct? Oh, so we're really just dealing with one that needs the training? Oh, lordy. I don't need to send this. Is basically tell them to stay put, if anything, right? I'm literally almost done, so... Uh-oh. Now I gotta see what you guys are talking about. I've been way too busy. Okay, what are you guys talking about? Blah, blah, blah. Hobbies. I know. Board. Okay, good morning. Board files coming in. Board fires. Oh, no. Nah. We're okay with that. Just a friend of mine is bored and does things I wish she didn't do when she was bored. No, you're definitely high. Fucking one less bowl this early. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Pezz's feelings are on fire a little bit. No, clock in, clock out. You sure you don't have it collapsed? You might have it collapsed. It happens. I do it all the time accidentally because I hate Discord. I literally hate Discord. I fucking hate. Damn it. Look at you. All right, fine. Mr. Three Timer. No, I call him Three Timer because that was his old name. Before Fall Child changed it. And if you look, he was the first, right? That's what the diamond means. He was one of my first people to come onto my channel. Yeah, we don't have shifts. We could come in and out whenever the fuck we want. No. No. That's not a big deal. No, that's not any meta bleed. No, we don't have shifts, honey. I can clock out right the fuck now and walk away. Like right now. I could just be like, bye. They've asked me to do something, so I'm not. I'll clock out later when I can get some time with fire. In fact, I think I sent you a telegram. Pretty sure I sent you a telegram. Actually, maybe not since the other one. Maybe I'll send another one today. Trying to remember. Yeah, I want to talk to her, especially after this recent development. Thirsty mofo. Who? Oh, whatever, Rick. Smooches. Smooches. Just because I'm really nervous, I'm gonna hitch up this horse because this is gonna kick or something. What are you doing? Can you come over here and cooperate? Why don't you just hitch up right here? There you go. All right. He's a good boy. I mean, Frank. Frank. Frank with the jokes. Wow. Yes, sir. Which goods? Wait a minute. Let me look in my pocket. I've got some ammo. Here we go. You can have one of these. There you go. That makes everyone happy, pretty much. Probably whatever was not in your pocket before. There you go. Why? Why do you wish you were in Blackwater? Oh, okay. Ooh, bacon. Did you get your new one? Oh, this is your new baby? Is it already trained? Bobby Bombay. Nice. How old? Get lucky? Nice. Get lucky on being fertile or age? 10? Oh shit. Whoa, but that's a good age. Why am I falling? Why? Anyway, yeah, that's a good age though. You got lucky. Because what, the youngest you can get out of the stable is actually about 10, isn't it? Maybe 8? Okay. Well, I literally ended up on the wrong end of that dice. Mine was 14 when I pulled her out. Like, lovely. No, it was Claude Gruber. No, it got the worst deal. Yeah, she kind of only like, I mean, Turkmens are not as bad. I think the training's a bit better, and they're just, I don't know. Mine hated me. I might try Turkmen again because, man, he was great at everything else. Now, there were people breeding, what, black ones? Well, I put these cat ears on way too long. I'm not trying to thirst trap anybody. Definitely a joke. Speaking of thirst traps, I need to cut my hair back off. I'm an embarrassment to bald people right now. A hard embarrassment to bald people. Well, because he's got the guns out, right? He always does. He never wears sleeves. I've commented on this with Billy. The sleeveless wonder. The sleeveless wonder. Yes, sir. B-A-R-A-G, I don't know. There's fuck, give me a second. I have to put it down on paper because I'm one of those people too. I can only spell stuff when I'm writing it down. I'm trying to figure out if it has a G-U, if it's just B-A-R-A-G-E. I think it's just B-A-R-A-G-E. R-R-A-G-E, barrage. Yeah, there you go. I did a thing, yay. Yeah. That's the dyslexia part. I do that one sometimes. Give a barrage of fire. Yeah, that's just one statement. We like barrages. I mean, not on the receiving end of barrages. Yeah, it's about time for me to look at my neck. Yeah, I haven't shaved. I haven't done shit with grooming in about, yeah, definitely a month was the last time I was planning on going into the house and maybe being seen. So, means a whole bunch of something. Like, I speak in barrages sometimes. A barrage of fire is like da 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 da, like suppressing fire. Like a barrage of words is people who talk too much too fast, like I do sometimes. You can barrage someone with love. I'm going to barrage you with love. My special kind of love. That kind of stuff. So, yeah. There we go. Barrage, a new English word for fire. Bastard me. Give me 5 bastards. What? How dare you? Do you have anything? Do you have anything else? No. Do you have anything else? We're coming to Armadillo, so we'll see you down there. That's the saloon one, yeah. It's a specialty, yeah. Yep, he's going to have the coolest shit in the Commonwealth soon, apparently. Oh, he's not good. Oh, is it time? Oh, shit. I didn't notice the time. I got to go to bed. Fuck, it's my nap time. Oh, I'm a dummy. Nap time. I didn't pay attention, guys. It's my nap time. I'll be back in about an hour, hour and a half. Shit, guys. I did not pay attention to the time. Howdy, howdy. My horse up here? You guys distract me. Plus, all that was distracting me. I'm 15 minutes late. I should have got off the stream 15 minutes ago to get ready. Yes. Hopefully when you wake up. Yep. Send me a telegram if you dare. I'm curious if your shop is back. God, I hope so. Oh, I mean, we'll still go out, but hopefully you'll be able to do something. I know. Oh! Damn it. I guess I have to send you a telegram. It'll be hard to find you otherwise. Because you're doing stuff. You're not sitting still, Miss Boredom. Alright, kids. Let me see if I can find a raid. Do you have any prerequisites? Anyone you definitely want or do not want? Like, fucking narrative-wise? It's usually like criminals, fucking stream. And some random people, like Colleen Sinclair. She's cool. He works up at the thing, up at the Road Saloon. Shepard, he's got an interesting story. Oh, Blue's doing her cosplay again as Valencia. She always looks amazing. Trinity, not sure who she is. Let's see, that's Mike. Mike the horse guy from Mexico. Who else is jamming? Deputy Rocky Smallwood. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's Rocky. The ginger who's apparently having sex with Dandy. Not on the clock, hopefully. Poor Rocky. We got to give him shit about that. You want to raid Rocky? That would be kind of fun. He's a small channel. What was y'all's response? I think we might just be raiding Rocky. Yes, I'll grab a sip. Yeah, we're going to raid Rocky for fun because he's new. He's a new guy. What's his handle? It's Shoddy? Really? Okay. Whatever, Rocky. Not gonna judge your channel name. It probably has some relevance. My channel name sucks. I mean, I freely admit that. ETZ dot T H. There it is. All right, he's got 2 viewers. Let's give him a whole bunch of times more of that. I'm not gonna do the math on that one. That's 12 times more, 15 times more, whatever. He's gonna have a bunch more people to deal with. right, kids. I'll be back in about an hour and a half after breakfast, and see y'all then. Give them some love and smooches. See you guys later. Bye, fire. See you later, hon.